All right, we are starting the new playthrough. This time, Master Kunoichi. Okay, walk this path as Rin, a mysterious female ninja. Conquer this new challenge and master the ninja way. All right, let's see. Now, I guessed a while back. I'm assuming we're not gonna see any new um panels or anything like that. I'm sure it's gonna be one to one exactly the same. We're gonna find out right here, but okay. Let her die. There we go. Okay. I'm curious if we still see the whatchamacallit. Okay, that's cool. We have a new like background picture thing. Okay. Okay, so no tutorials. That's good. You can just go ahead and start. Okay. Okay, I won't know for sure what difficulty they're basing this off of until chapter 2 or 3. Pretty much until we do the actual dragon fight. Like not the forced lost one. Well, intended loss anyways. Go. Go. Just gonna speed things up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's not until chapter 3 either where we see the first pricing of the stores. That's also gonna give it away what we're working with. But for now though, it seems pretty tame, as if it's normal. Yeah. These enemy spawns seem very tame. Go this way. I was thinking if I should farm there, because they do stop spawning. So maybe I could have gotten a few guaranteed kills real quick. But I might farm a little bit when we get to the dungeon in mission 5 or chapter 5. So I think then I'll go ahead and farm a little bit. At most 5,000. You call it there. Because even going to 99 as I did on Master Ninja mode is way overkill. So I would have been good at 50, I think, at that point. But if it is true what they say, not having Uzuna drop at the start is kind of a big deal. So that's something I really do want to have. Alright, so I'm assuming we're just supposed to lose this fight right here. So I'll try to fight him, but yeah, I think we're supposed to just lose here. It seems like she's doing more damage than than she was before. Wow. This could just be me though. But at least I'm warming myself up when we do the actual boss fight. Oh, that would have been death. I still have it. It's gonna be cut very close. No, I tapped to dodge. We could have had it too. But very close, very close. So I should have the boss first try though, because he does considerably less damage and has less health on the actual fight. I will skip the cutscenes. But instead of changing as Ryu, now we continue to play as Momichi. It seems like the descriptions are the same. I'll let this play out just in case. Okay, yeah. It was all the same visually. That's pretty sick. That's a cool way to intro him. Yeah, at that point, Ryu will get his Azuna drop tutorial here. Yeah, we don't have it. Yeah, it looks like it is something we have to buy. I think at this point on Master Ninja, I think I was already like rounding 2k essence. So yeah, definitely the enemy count is a lot smaller, as well as their essence drop. Damn. I did not expect Flying Swallow to kill instantly like this. Maybe it was like that since the beginning, but it's been a long time since I played normal. Yeah, I might have to rely back on my Flying Swallow. I was using it a lot for a reason on our very first casual run. It was pretty damn strong. Okay, 10 minutes in. I'm gonna try to speed run this as best as I can. My goal I set for myself yesterday was 3.5 hours. So, with all my experience and knowledge of the game, let's see if we can pull that off. I'll be good with 4. I'll be good 4 hours, honestly. But I like to have a very speedy playthrough in a single sitting. Oh. There we go. Oh, nice. She even has her own little voice lines for that too. Yeah, a lot less enemies. Keep moving. Okay. I just got a very clean clip of using that for later when I make the video. To show that part, how it came back in NG3. So to have Momiji here doing it finally is pretty good. I'm surprised that wasn't a... I'll take all these. It wasn't a red, like a level 2 QT there. That had a lot of essence lying around. I'll try here. Damn. I tried prepping it earlier too before they dropped in. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is definitely normal mode. Yeah. That's for sure. Because this fight definitely was way, like, noticeably longer on Master Ninja. So, it's definitely just a modified normal mode, for sure. So, everything I've read so far about this mode is pretty true so far. Like, I never went to, like, the wiki to read it up for sure, but yeah, normal mode. She doesn't have a Zuno drop. Go here. That's pretty much it. There we go. Oh, I tried rolling there, but I didn't pick up. Right. Oh, they actually changed. They actually changed the text boxes. I wonder if it's just a simple name change between Ryu and Rin, or if they have different responses depending who. And that would be interesting if there's like entirely new responses. Now that we're playing as Momiji here. Oh, I tried flying swallow there. Bro. The only thing I have left to test, if it is true she has a lower defense stat. That's the only thing I read that I need to see for sure. Unfortunately, I don't have a Zuno drop like I said, but I can't fully punish these guys on their whiff grab attempt. Let me grab this blue. Okay. Oh crap! I need to put this on charger like immediately. Yeah. yeah, noticeable difference with this health bar here. Nice, first try. I really hope we can put the charger on this thing. He must have like 5, maybe 6 times the health on the very first fight, it seems like. 'Cause that was insanely quick. Insanely quick. So I am kind of curious then how rest of normal mode's gonna go. Now that I'm more proficient at the boss strats after all these playthroughs. So I'm curious how much quicker we can go through the game. Yeah, okay. Same cutscenes. Nothing's changed. I was trying to go for the archer there, but it still worked out. There we go. I'm just gonna burn it now. I should be able to reach it from here. Nice. Yeah, instead of saving, then burning, and then saving again, that's just an extra, like, what? 10 seconds? 5 seconds? I just avoided there.
Oh.
The boulder. Okay. So they do tell you about it. Like, I went on pure memory the very first time coming back to this playthrough. Like, I knew I had to break it. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. Now we have to wake up. I won't do that. Wake this guy up. There you go. Alright, let's see here. We should see the Izuna drop on sale. Well, for sale. Okay. I don't see it. But these prices are insanely low. Crazy low. I'm so used to these being in the thousands just for the pure basics. And yeah, we don't need to buy fire wheels ever. Damn. Okay. Off to our first dungeon. So, okay, we're chapter 3, 20 minutes in. Let's see how fast we can do this. I need to remember to use Inazuma more for the boss fights. Because I did replace Inazuma early game with the heals in early game during the Master Ninja playthrough. But since I won't have, well, I shouldn't have to really worry about recovery as much. So I just need to remember to swap out Inazuma back in. Keep sliding my knuckle on the pause button. Was that chip damage? I couldn't tell if that was chip damage or if I took an actual... Yeah, that's chip damage. Okay, so they've always done chip than the eyeballs, I guess. Yeah. Alright, time to take these guys out. Where is it? There. I honestly don't think I can reflect his fireballs, honestly. I tried a few times during that fight, but it didn't happen. So I wonder if that's the rare exception for some reason. But we'll see. Skip you guys, skip this. There we go, we're good. What's up, Phantom? Welcome, welcome. We've been playing a lot of this Nintendo DS exclusive Ninja Gaiden game. It's been a wild ride going through this. But, dude, it's extremely fun and underrated by quite a bit. But we're pretty much at the tail end of our journey with this game. I beat every mode except this one. So we did like normal, hard, and Master Ninja yesterday. And then before we ended stream, I unlocked this secret mode. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it, man. It's almost time to start working on this video to cover this masterpiece. Okay. Yeah, luckily, this is more closer to normal mode than the other difficulties. Because man, those things get a little too long in a tooth for fights. But besides that, man, they're pretty fun. It made me definitely learn more consistent strats for boss fights, and I really like when I have to do that. Oh, crap. Oh, that's not good. Oh crap, that guy's in. Jump at me. I would like to finish these guys off in a Zuna drop for the most, you know, for like an instant kill. But she doesn't start with it, unlike Ryu. So she is definitely a little tougher to play. So that does make this version, well, this mode more interesting. Now that we have to play the game for like what, fourth, fifth time? A little bit of extra limitations here. Makes her mode a bit more difficult. Pretty cool. You lost your... You did? How did that happen? Like, was like a corruption error, or did the computer just give out? Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Holy crap. But do you have like any of the like logic saved anywhere? To sort of like to just at least preserve some of your code from that project? Cause that, dude, that's like a insane setback. Again, from the ground up with a custom. Damn, dude. You think the experience will help recapture that? Cause that's an insane start. Power surge, dude. And so the fact you had backups too, that wasn't enough. That's so scary, man. Dude. Sorry to hear that, man. I hope you're feeling better though. I can imagine that took quite a toll mentally. But since you're restarting, do you think you're gonna have a more like you know what to focus on this time, or something you can change, like you wish you could have done from the beginning? I guess that's the only bright side of the situation. Like maybe it can give you some way to revisit it with the new perspective, but that's a huge loss, man. I can flying swallow. That's a crazy hitbox. I'm out of wall. Let's just do this. Hopefully I can damage. Nice. There we go. Because NG1 you can't damage Jotun during that little ground pound attack. I'm glad I could in this game. Yeah. The extra damage I'm taking is definitely noticeable compared to Ryu. So a little more scary, but at least we have more condensed encounters. Restore the project files from it. I moved on and wanted to make a new better game. Better character designs and enemies, and I always wanted to have some of these animations. Oh, okay. So now you're gonna have, it's gonna be more of a collaboration work now instead of a full solo endeavor. But like you said, you're still gonna make the custom engine, so you can do, you're gonna do all that yourself while you're gonna have like a model creator do the rest, right? For the visuals and stuff like that. Would you have them make the whatchamacallit, the enemies as well? Like not just the main characters model. Okay, 30 minutes. I think one chapter 4. I just gotta go up 1 and go back. Can I go back now? Oh, okay, I gotta go all the way to the final before it counts. Okay. I probably could have went back a lot earlier, actually. Okay, I can't flying swallow over that. There we go. I'll start the work when I get good money from board games and other small. Okay. Time to rebuild, man. That's what it sounds like. Time to rebuild. But with the experience you gained, man, I could imagine it'd be a lot quicker to find your footing. Okay. I forgot how to talk to him, actually. I just want to see if I can finally buy the Azuna drop. I won't be able to afford it, but... Nah, let's see. Nah, nothing... that would be helpful, but I'm gonna hold off from buying that until late game. It does help during the final 2 chapters, because there's no enemies to fight anyways. So you're not gonna get blue essence drops ever. So might as well have a health refill instead. Go. Design things as drawings and have someone do the 3D stuff. Oh, okay. Dude. That's so crazy to me, man. When was the last time you had to make a new engine? Because doing that from scratch, I can imagine that's gonna take a whole. It's gonna be a whole thing on its own to figure all that out again. And I'm sure you still remember the skeleton of it, but there's always like those small details, man. I'm assuming to get right every time. Bro. No. All that wasted essence. Damn, I had to let go early just in case. Yeah. I could have way bigger payout there, man. I don't have to stress too much about my essence, but still, I'd rather make sure I have like avoid any time where I'm like low on money. This is very difficult. Okay. Kind of scary because you can die pretty quick from those spikes. And usually with Ryu, I like to whatchamacallit? Just do a Zuna drop. It keeps me in place, so I don't go flying around with each swing I do. But with her, I don't have it yet, so a little tricky. I'm gonna charge a level 2 here real quick. I think I'm gonna start doing this every time. It's something. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh my god, that was good. That was a really good wave of kill bugs killed with level 2 there. Okay. That's fine though. Making my engine years ago. Oh, okay. And I started this on GitHub because it's small size. That was 60 plus gigs. Whoa! I would not have expected that insane project size. So, do you think with the new fresh start, then you'll have a better handle of like compressing files or having more what's the word? I guess file management, file size management. Yeah, I'm gonna take this real quick. 53. There's about 200. I could have done like one more UT there, but actually I need to go here for the refill, and then I got to go back again to light the fire. Okay. Sometimes I wish I could cancel the Ninpo early. Sometimes I wish I could do that. It'll be rare instances where I would want to do it, but it's mainly during like activating puzzles. In combat, not really. But there's a few moments where I'm kind of sitting around, just waiting for it to end. It's not super long, but those few seconds do add up. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, actually, I could have just went straight down. I totally forgot. I just went back. Yeah, they do lose their spawns after a few kills. You can't really abuse that for money. Unity trashes most of these 60 gigs. My engine can do the same. Wow, that's damn. And with that too, man, it'll make it easier to back up on the cloud or some sort of like online file thing, man. Because I can imagine that's gonna be something you want to do first thing now. Have a backup, like bookmarked builds every once in a while, and having it sub a gig. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Will be huge. Yeah, that hitbox is crazy. Stay there. Thank goodness. It looks like I thought Pazu was gonna run off actually. There we go, we won. Nice, that was actually not bad. The opening was kind of messy, but that's pretty good. It's going pretty good. We just started Master Kunoichi mode. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. It's pretty much normal mode, but Momiji here is a little bit more squishy. So she takes more damage. Not a lot. Not Master Ninja a lot, but a little bit to where it's noticeable. She doesn't have a Zuno drop on base kit, so she doesn't have like the lethality of Ryu. I read you have to buy it later. So far, it's not appeared anywhere. But now I gotta go all the way back. But yeah, as of right now, though, it's pretty damn fun. It's pretty much a harder version of normal mode, just because she's a bit more limited and squishy. So it's pretty cool to come back to this. Okay. I can buy both. Yeah, and as you can tell, the pricing of items is back to normal, like normal mode standards, which is a huge deal. So now I'm not scraping for cash pretty much like I was in Master Ninja. So a lot more smooth sailing right now. This way. I do remember mentioning I was gonna replay normal mode to have a cleaner run, but I might just use this. I'm not too sure, because again, this is pretty much normal mode, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, I thought more bats there. It's like an in-between. It's like normal mode plus, if that makes sense. It's like an in-between mode, because the enemy counts are nowhere near as long as the higher modes, and they don't do chip damage either, like guard crush damage. When I remember, that wasn't introduced until hard mode. So the fact we don't have that is a good thing. Well, like an indicator that this is still normal. I think this is just normal, just slightly harder. A little extra bit of essence is gonna go a long way, especially since we can't come back here, so might as well get the most out of it. Go. Yeah, I'm gonna completely skip a lot of fights I do not need to have. I don't need to do. And with the rate of we're picking up items in the shop, I think we'll be okay. Let me save right here though, just in case. It's been a while since I got a save statue. I do not want to risk it. But from what I can tell though, she doesn't have anything unique. Not that I know of. But we'll see. Okay. Yeah, this was our first sign of just how insane these encounters can be, like how long anyways. So we'll get a good indicator right now. No! I could have got to level 1 at least. I want the big ones. There we go. Nice. Yeah, this is definitely normal mode. Definitely. Now let's see how evasive these guys are. Got lucky there. Yeah. We're gonna go through this playthrough a lot quicker. Because all those extended fights really added up in that Master Ninja playthrough. Otherwise, she's yeah, here it's just a reskin minus 1 ability. So she's more of a restricted character. It would have been neat to have one, like, how do I say this? Unique thing about her moveset, like maybe faster UTs probably, like that would have been more than enough. Like just speed something up, you know. I was gonna say maybe give her a double jump, but Ryu already had that in the beginning, so she can also double jump just like Ryu. So that would have been interesting to give her the double jump here first. I know that was a thing she had in Sigma 2, but Ryu already has it here, so. But that's another list another thing add to the list of like features this game had before later titles, you know. That's another one. I'm gonna assume so, yeah. She's gonna get the bow, the shurikens from default. So the story progression of abilities is the same. I'm assuming. Yeah, we're just missing a Zuna drop. Hopefully we can pick it up at some point, man, because that will make things a lot quicker. A lot quicker. But things die relatively fast, especially since it's on normal, so it's not too bad. And who knows, maybe even going for Zuna drops constantly adds more time anyways, because the time it goes up to go down and then recover, so it might just be not too bad not have it. We're about to find out. Another campaign? Of course. Dude, I'm telling you. This game is to the brim with stuff to appreciate. So much stuff, man. So much stuff. I wish there was costumes in this game. I really wish there was costumes. That's my only thing. Like, the prolonged fights are one thing, right? But dude, having alternate costumes is such a huge positive for me in action games. So I sort of get it here, playing as Momiji, because she doesn't have her trainee sort of look. She gets a whole new outfit, which I like. Yeah, man. So many reasons to like this game. Yeah. We are on our way to documenting the entire experience of this game from start to finish. And this is pretty much our final playthrough. I still might go back and redo a playthrough on normal with Ryu, but I'm debating. I'm debating on that. Because I have to go back and rewatch all my VODs to collect clips and take notes of what I said. So to add one more stream is going to be a lot, but we'll see how I am. Like what mood I'm feeling. Yeah, look at that damage on that grab. Way different than what I'm used to. I'm just gonna use it. Okay, we should be good. Jump on the wall. Give myself airtime to collect everything. Just in time. Nice. Season 2 is a nod. Yeah, as were a lot of things in NG2 Sigma. I'm telling you, man, that's why I actually do like the Sigma series a good bit, because they actually follow up as pseudo sequels to this DS game, which is pretty cool. Even 3 references this game, you know. I'm gonna show off this farm spot I was showing off last time. So I'll probably do this like 2 or 3 times just to show it off. Yeah, this is how I got like nearly 100,000 essence. You just keep going back and forth. I wait here, let him clump up near the wall. If you get grabbed, that's actually fine, to be honest. It just makes them closer together. When you go for the flying swallow, you have a higher chance of killing all of them. Yeah, just keep doing that. You get a lot of money. I don't have to really care too much about money, because the prices are way cheaper, so it should be fun. Let me think of a Nightshade kunoichi run. Dude. No. Yeah, I really like when games do that, man. And it seems like it was more common back then, having the side character unlockable hidden stuff. Because even that game, Nightshade and Shinobi, well, I think more so Nightshade, there was like 3 characters that are unlockable. Like I think you can unlock, I can't forget his name. I think Joe. You can unlock Joe from the original Shinobi games, Hatsuma from the first game on PS2, as well as the rival in that game as well. So that stuff goes such a long way, man. Such a long way. Now I want to guess it was easier back then because, you know, it was probably not as much work to make a new model. Maybe that's why. And like I think they changed very slightly mechanically. Like just the timer is different. And I want to say that's it. So I think Joe doesn't have air dashing, I want to say. But they pretty much just like slightly retweak mechanics, and that's more than enough, honestly. You don't have to go full blown crazy with it. Yeah, just like Momiji here. Just slightly retweak her stats, and that's more than enough. Like that'll give me to play the whole game again, as I am now. Remix version of the original? Yeah, like they're really cool. It's just interesting how the discussion worked around those games, but I think it's just becoming more just chilling down, to be honest, because I think they're really cool, to be honest. PS2 Ghost Rider game lets you unlock, dude. Don't be messing with me. Don't be messing with me, Ivan. Come on now. This better not be a super late April Fool's joke now. Come on. If that's the case, we are adding it to the list immediately. I was gonna play it either way, but we're gonna do a full deep dive, every mode, character. For Blade, come on now. Kunoichi had 4, bro. That's so cool, man. That's so sick, having the extra content. And again, it makes more sense why I really like Razor's Edge so much. Even though I didn't really spend much time at all with the girls in the game. Only like a little bit, but I just really like the idea of costumes and extra characters. I can get out of here. No, no. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Including Hibana, dude. What a cool name, too. I really like all the names of the pro tags in the PS2 games. Atsuma and Hibana. Oh, yeah, that's right. Different outfits. She has like even a new hairstyle and everything, too. I think she's wearing like a mini skirt, right? Or something like that, and like boots. That's her unlockable. Like her alternate. Amazing. Amazing game. Ooh, that was a little too early. There we go. That's more like it. 1, 2. Cancel it with Ninpo. And then do big damage to the face. In the face. I'm gonna prep UT. 1, 2. Back up. Just in time. There we go. Delayed a little bit. Go level 1. Perfect. Perfect. I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling it. Now everything's lining up. I know the boss strats, enemy strats, the routing. So we're gonna fly through this playthrough. I swear it's true. All right, man. We're gonna get around to it. You guys need to keep me accountable. So there's like 2 or 3 games I said I'm gonna play this year. But it changes every time because things happen. Again, I didn't expect to get a Wii U in my hands this year, so things change. Things change, but I am still committed to play the Marvel games this year. So that Ghost Rider has to be on there now. Spider-Man 3. I swear I had more ideas for games, to be honest. Captain America? Why not? There's a few cool things on there. And we'll definitely replay Wolverine, the PS360 game. Cool to show that off. Same evil power. Uh-oh. Alright. We're pretty good on money. We got pretty much all the major upgrades we want. Otherwise, the Wind Ninpo, the Fire Wheel we can completely avoid in this playthrough. In most playthroughs, to be honest, so. Yeah, 1 out of 4 done before we get the extra dungeon. Or 1 out of 5, actually. So we're moving. Chapter 6 out of 13, that's pretty quick. Pretty quick. It's such a no-brainer action, dude. I'm telling you, man. He's so sick. Big damage. I'm telling you, Inazuma went from the mob killer in 1 to the boss killer in 2. Because it's more of a focus fire Ninpo now. It's not a crowd control one. But it explodes. It explodes things. And that with the fact you can animation cancel and lag with it, it makes it that much more strong for punish combos. Really strong. Really, really strong. Okay, I showed it off a little bit with Pazu at the beginning. But, yeah, since that stone golem guy is such a huge hit, has such a huge hitbox, it was easy to do. Do I need to light these? I don't think so. I don't think I need to light them. I just gotta blow them out. It's only until the pyramid dungeon where I need to relight them. Just in case. And the backlog grows, dude. It always grows, and it's fun every time when it does. I gotta be honest. Again, I've been playing games entire life, as we all have, and discovery never ends. You gotta love it. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, we may not be able to instant kill these guys with our Azuna drop, but we have pretty much the strongest move in the game, the flock of swallows. I could have went for a level 2 there. He was running at me. Collect it. Right in time. He's about to pounce, both of them. Yeah, so much shorter now, man. And a lot less stressful. A lot less stressful. No time to waste. No time to waste. Get away from me. We're doing a very scuffed speed run right now. And that's pretty much the dungeon. Alright, one second, guys. Hold on. Okay. Web of Shadows and Shadow Dimension are said to be good. Yeah, I covered Web of Shadows, but Shadow Dimension was also on the list. It's been that Shadow Dimensions has been on my PS3 for years, man. So I borrowed both of them online at the same time. So yeah. And now Spider-Man 3 is on the list. That's more than enough. A lot of cool stuff to go through, man. A lot of cool stuff. Like I mentioned before, that era of Spider-Man games, I completely missed somehow. Like I was playing them on the PS2, like as they were releasing, but PS3, I didn't play them, surprisingly. And it's not like they weren't releasing on PS3. So, this might be really, because I was touching the dead zone. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. I touched the dead zone of the touchpad, and then I shot my bow to find it. Yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna look down at the gamepad real quick. I can make sure I get a clean movement. Oh yeah, that's great. Now we gotta fight Doku with this house, so we'll see. You like both of them? Oh yeah. Especially the DS game, right? For Web of Shadows. That's pretty cool to have, man. And to have a console game and a handheld version that both are high quality. That must be sick. A little scary. That's pretty much this game, actually. It's pretty much like a handheld counterpart of the first game, so I guess I do understand. If I get grabbed, I might die, but that could just be PTSD from the other runs this week. There we go. Nice. That was a sick ender, actually. Does activating Ninpo regardless of using it cancel animations? I think it does. I think it does. I'll try it next time I'm at a safe point. So I gotta try after like... Ooh, you know what? Azuna drops. I gotta try after an Azuna drop. When she gets it, if she does. Or a ground pound attack. Something like that. Something super committal. So I'll test it out. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa, that's a lot of text. The fearsome power of the Dark Dragonstone's roof. Okay. Oh, reinvigorated another Ryu's adversaries. Oh, so okay. So each one is reviving. Okay, that's pretty cool. Please. Izuna drop. Please. Okay, well, no luck. But we are able to maintain our constant upgrades. So it's fine. Kind of is early adopter of grappling hook type mechanics. It's one of them, like the leash grab mechanic. Yeah, I know there was like Nano Breaker had it as well. I remember having a list. There were so many games that have this sort of like leash grab mechanic. I had like probably 8 examples. But oh yeah, Night Before Christmas. That's another one. The wrong way. But besides those two, I can't think of anything from like PS2 era. You know, those are like the earliest examples I can think of. Not even Castlevania was doing that, but still a Konami game. You know, Nano Breaker was there too. Get out of my way. This is also a pretty straightforward dungeon. We just go left and then immediately go to the right, and that's pretty much it. So very, very, very straightforward. I already have that typed up too about this game. The structure of the dungeons are pretty much the same. You clear out the sides and then go up the middle, or you clear one side and do the other. Let's see. I think so. I think you can cancel. Yeah, you definitely can. Let's try Flying Swallow. Yeah. You can cancel it immediately. Yeah. So everything's cancelable with Ninpo. And you get iframes on activation. That's pretty good too. Go. Basically, pioneered that. Dude, that game is so sick, man. No. Now hold on. I will fight these guys. Usually, I'll just reset the game, but the fight should be over quick. So I'll just fight it to get the money. That's not a big problem. I swear it's so close to. Bro. Alright. I just got a clip. And then I do the top left. And this one, and then the last one. There you go. I still remember. That's pretty much it. We do have, I think, 2 mandatory fights. But it's really platforming. Would count earlier too, because zip lining onto buildings feels very graphic. Oh, okay, true, true. What are you guys' opinion on this new Insomniac Spider web swinging in comparison? Because I did remember replaying Spider-Man 2, the movie game tie-in. Because last time I played it, I was like a really young kid. So to come back to it 15 some years later, it was cool to like really play it with full, you know, new eyes, pretty much. I remember liking it. Coming back to it, I like the missions and the layout or the roster of enemies, but the side missions are very formulaic. But that's also true for the newer ones. But the combat definitely makes it more fun to do that stuff. And hearing the kid yell "balloon" is definitely a classic in its own way. Bruh. There we go. Yeah, with the Insomniac style spider swinging, it's very automated, but it does look nice because they have the feedback, the zip, like the speed lines, pretty much when you web zip towards like a an interactable. So it's very, they nailed the feedback. It's very seamless and cinematic. But I think it's the most like approachable one. Like it's probably it's like solid all around, but it doesn't have the heights of like Web of Shadows, in my opinion. And I'm excited to play more. I'll leave it on. I'm excited to play more of Ultimate Spider-Man. I think that might have the most, well, probably not the most, but equal par of high skill execution. And it's actually usable for something too, you know, with the speedrun aspect and the actual time trial heavy objectives. So it's actually more practical. While Web of Shadows, I don't think it really was used too much outside of like the Electro boss fight. Yeah, I think those games have the better swinging because it's way more on you as a player to control that. You have more freedom too. More chances to mess up, but more chances to show your skill through the execution. Crap. At least fire isn't doing insane damage. As I'm last remember seeing it. Okay, I need to take that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But it still applies though. It still applies that Spider-Man definitely like was the first like how to say this, pioneer of that mechanic, for sure. You kind of have to, if you want to nail the hero fantasy of Spider-Man. Kind of have to. Those Spider-Man games are good, and they try to incorporate like all different elements of Spider-Man games prior to them. How could a zipline to other than swinging through the clouds? Oh, I did not know that. From my understanding, I thought the web zipping or the web mechanics were pretty limited in the PS1 game. That's pretty cool. Okay, but have you played the first Raimi Spider-Man game? Because I grew up playing that as well. I never beat it though as a kid. I got, like I said before, I got to the mine stage usually. In the clouds, you have to disarm bombs, I think. and that was tough to do for me. So I just kept redoing the tutorial stage over and over because it was like immediate action and like platforming. I had a ton of fun just playing the tutorial at the time. But I remember watching a video about it like 2 years ago, and it was described as sort of the pseudo sequel to those PS1 Spider-Man games. So I wonder if that's true or not. Like from another like enjoyer. Cumulative Spider-Man game. Okay, okay. It's the only great part of the game, and the only reason I will ever go back to it. Damn. Damn. You only have one good thing to say about it. Yeah, man. I was not pleased either after playing that game. Crazy times, man. Crazy times. I remember going in thinking I'm going to play. I thought I was going to go in playing Ultimate Spider-Man 2. I got to be honest. I was extremely naive. But. Because I made a prototype video before my Spider-Man 2 video. And at the end of my prototype video, I'm all hyped and excited for the upcoming Spider-Man game. I was talking about how can they do what's the name? The symbiote suit. So I was like theorizing this and that, you know, thinking about Web Shadows, how they can do it now, modern day. But okay, we have the dual pro tag thing as well, like Ultimate Spider-Man. Like this just might be the best game ever, combining Web Shadows and Ultimate Spider-Man. But no siree. No siree, Bob. Always, I love how goofy that part is in the PS1 Spidey. Always swinging around anywhere. Dude, the look of those games looks super cool, honestly. I do think, I remember seeing comparisons that PS1 and I think the N64 versions look different, like the models or cutscenes. So that's pretty cool too. Like you can go back and play those versions. Kind of reminds me of the Tony Hawk Pro Skater stuff, which were made by the same people at the time. So it makes sense. That makes sense. It's pretty sick too. Insomniac games, I've seen a lot of. Yeah, the combat is really fun. I don't care for the sequel, but Miles Morales is my favorite that they've made, man. Super good. Super sick. Like the movement in that game is so good. And like the stage hazards you can do for crowd control, like I don't know, man. I think they perfected the formula with Miles. Like by a long shot. The enemies were actually counteract certain play styles. You have to like work around that. Like everything was so good about that game. I forgot to mention, I gotta delay my roll. Go. I'm a animation cancel here. Inazuma. This should be death. Yeah. But for UT, there you go. All the strats are pretty consistent. Spider-Man 2 and meh. All style, no substance. I can see that. But dude, Miles though, man. Like, I played Ultimate Mode. Like, I finished Ultimate Mode on Miles. I don't think I ever did that for 1. I might have, but Miles pushed me, man. Like, doing the slide under to reposition out of, like, surrounding crowds. Like, I made a video on it. And near the end, like, I would slide under people. Like, jump off a wall to crowd, like, do a burst attack off of it. Like, dude, it gets to Ninja Gaiden feeling of, like, constant speed and interaction and, like, aggressive enemies and, like, dude, that game is so good. Like, combat-wise. Extremely good. And then, not as, gadget-heavy, but the Venom attacks are so good. Again, because the actual enemies that require you to use one over the other. like someone dodge it or someone weak to it. So it makes you like think about who's in the crowd and who should I prioritize with my limited meter right now. Like that stuff is so cool. Such a good game. I like leagues more than 2, that's for sure, but quite a bit more than 1. And plus it's shorter, so if I ever do go back, which I probably will, every like 5 years maybe, I'll go back to that one. Seems hit or miss. Okay. Even different versions matter as PC exclusive version of the second one. Oh, I did not know that. Interesting. Like I know Spider-Man 2 on PC is actually different as well. Any of the Raimi games, but looking at the first Raimi game looks like a really cool evolution of the game. Okay, so that's pretty cool. You recognize that then. Like you do see a through line of like the structure and level design, things like that. I saw a speedrun of that game yesterday, and it was so crazy to play. Oh, for the PS1 game, I'm imagining, right? Definitely has a list on here. There you go, man. There's another one. The list is ever growing. I'm telling you, man. Not just comboing one guy for 2 minutes, but also using environment. Exactly, yeah. Web swinging and combos. The shadows, there's fun stuff there. Oh, that's got. Yeah. But the sequel doesn't make you use it as much. You could do it. You can. But it's not needed. While Miles has a style and substance, you know? That's why I really like that game. Like, you really have to be on your toes. And, like, think about your positioning. Dude, it's so sick. Such a good game. That would have been half my health on Master. I remember getting that game super cheap, too. Like, I didn't buy it until years later. Probably like 3 or so years after it came out. That was pretty late to the party, but yeah, cause I think it was one of the first games I played on my PS5 at the time. So I used that as my entry game pretty much. So yeah, I got it a while after release, and dude, well worth the 20 bucks I spent on it. I could have had enough there for a level 2 UT. Alright, this is the last one. Dude. I remember being so stressed out, bro, doing these fights. Now we're just zooming. The first had a Dreamcast and a PC version with updated models. Oh, okay, that's what it was then. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like the visuals, man, the slight differences. That's more than enough for me to try a new game again if I really like it. The same as Master Ninja? No. It's normal mode. It's normal mode, but you play as a character with less health and without an Azuna drop, and that's it. The encounters are the same. So the length of each fight are very short, which I like. The item costs in the store are just like normal, maybe even cheaper. It's been like a week since I last played normal, so I'm not too sure, but the upgrade started at 500 essence. Compare that to, I think, the 3,000 minimum or 2,000 minimum on Master Ninja. So yeah, this is just normal mode plus. That's how I describe it. This would probably be my... No. I was thinking this might be my preferred way to play the game now, but... like a sort of like a pumpkin mode situation in Laments of Innocence. Like how he is squishier, but you know, the game is quicker, but... Nah. That would be the case if she had like all the moves from the get-go. Like this glass cannon thing, but... she's more of a... limited character compared to Ryu, but still pretty fun. And she has no new mechanics either compared to Ryu. She just has things taken away. Earlier, I was saying it would have been cool if she was the only one with the double jump. Because we see that in Sigma 2 as well, right? But Ryu has a double jump since the beginning as well in his on his playthroughs. But that would have been cool. That would have been cool if this was like consistent with Sigma 2, but yeah, something as simple as like increasing her UT speed, or maybe having a passive where she has more chances of spawning blue essence on kills since she's a shrine maiden. That'd be cool to have some like overlap with her character, you know? Something like that. That would've been cool. Bum, bum, bum. I feel like you've avoided the Yakuza series Vortex. I beat well, the modern Vortex, yes. Yes, I have. But I beat, like, my friend gave me 3, 4, and 5 to borrow back in the day on the PS3. So that's where I started. So yeah, 3, 4, 5, and then I beat 6 and called it there. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, I'm dead. Damn. But yeah, I beat 3, 4, 5, 6, and Kiwami 1 and 2, and that's as far as I went. But nowadays, man, there's so many. There's so many. I gotta do that fight again. No, there goes my no death run. I'm kind of surprised I didn't get the any footing in that fight in the next room. Yeah, I'm not too interested in the newer games, if I gotta be honest. Like, I do want to play Lost Judgment, the sequel, and the PSP games, the side stories. Now that they're translated, but dude, the backlog again. It heavily depends on my mood and what I have access to, or lack thereof. It all depends. But we're not gonna stop playing anytime soon, so in time. Wow. All right, just in case. I wouldn't have thought I need to do this, but let me go save. Still kind of dumb. Well, they're not as evasive. That's for one. They're not dodging every attack of mine, or dodging out of combos that would be, guaranteed in other games. So that's good. Otherwise, though, yeah, it's back to the usual stuff. Oh, it was for the Raimi game. Oh, okay, for the zip. Oh, okay. Bruh. Masa really be scamming Ryu more than, yeah. Hey man, she's cute. Yeah, I think it gives her the extra deal. That must be the explanation there. Games are the spin-off. Even the spin-off ones are quite the time commitment. Yeah. And me, I would beeline to the games. Like, I would do a few sub-stories, because I know how good they are, but they're so long, man. So long. So I would just lightly do maybe 5 or 20 of them, and that's it. And that's not many in the context of Yakuza. So for me, the playthroughs will be anywhere between 25 and 30 hours. Just doing the main story stuff and watching the cutscenes. So Yeah, man. You can get a lot of time out of those games. Okay. Time to get rid of this. Now, we do have one guaranteed fight. Well, mandatory fight. But like we saw last time, I can't exactly go back and restock my Ninpo because the flames come back for some reason, which is odd. You would think it'll be a permanent change in the dungeon, but I think it should have. Like, how else would a fire start again in an ice cavern? Yeah, I have to go into this fight with no resources. It's fine now, but we'll see. That part actually reminds me of Onimusha 2. When I'm playing as Okatsu, I think her name was, during her mandatory section. Yeah, I'm taking that. Or even having Blue Essence give her more health. That could have been it too. Yeah, something like that. This slight number value tweaking would have been pretty cool. Like give her something to even out the squishiness, you know. I gotta say, when you have to hear a sound effect over and over, right, like her slashing attacks, or with any character, the fact it never gets old for me is pretty telling. Look how good these sound effects are. Grab this. You dying. Then 10 hours? I don't blame you, because yeah. Okay, what's the reason though? What's the reason for you? Is it the time commitment? Is the does it lose your focus? Or does the game not keep the hook as strong as it was in the beginning? Like they sort of peter out and like in their neat ideas, things like that. Like what is it for you, you think? Like for me, it's more like pacing. Like I definitely like my shorter games. Like I kind of miss the days when, you know, AAA games would be 8 hours, 10 hours, including cutscenes. So without them, you know, 5 hours, 4 hours, right? In games like this is probably going to take me 3 hours, maybe 3.5. And of course, like action platformers, 30 minutes to an hour. So for me, I really prefer if they're shorter, man. Because if I don't like it, I can beat it quicker. And if I do like it, then that means I can go back and start playing again and beat the game sooner. So it's a win-win situation. And if it's shorter, it's more likely for me to practice it, you know. Oh, I got shot. Got shot during the cutscene there. Come on. Nice. Buffer. We're gonna only get level 2 here. Oh, I could have gotten a level 2 actually. Oh, I expected the second one. Let me make sure my shots land. Okay. Ah, close. Still quite Ender. What's up, Mary? Welcome, welcome. Take more time than other people seem to do with shorter games, so imagine. Oh, okay. Let's get quicker army plays. Okay, okay. You just like to really take in the sights and the scenery? I'm assuming. Could easily, yeah. I heard they can even go up to 80, man, if you're going for completion. So that's cool if you're a fan. I like that. You know, you can really dive deep into the world of Kamurocho and stuff like that. But you got to be a super fan The game got fixed camera. This game got fixed camera pre with backgrounds. So haven't been much instance of camera issues. Well, I didn't take. Speaking of Onimusha, this game got fixed cameras with pre-rendered backgrounds. So have there been any? Oh, no, none whatsoever, none at all. The only time it's a problem is with floating enemies, because they go off my field of vision, like the eyeballs. But that's it. Like there's nothing blocking my field of view, and the lack thereof doesn't feel like it's a problem either. But again, I said this before, but on the DS, maybe a smaller screen and your hand would probably be more on top of the screen. But since I have a Wii U gamepad, as well as a second display here with my CRT, I have more clearer vision or view of the field, right? So maybe on original hardware, it could be a problem. But this way, there's no problems with what's going on. Like, that's never been an issue. Playing games a lot, and if a game is super long, it takes, So yeah, we're on the same boat. Yeah, we're on the same boat there. This is probably the best Ice Dragon boss fight. We can both, dude. Yeah. There's ways, man, to deal with the Water Dragon in 2, but this one is way cooler because it's more of a quicker fight and there's more skill tech. There's more skill checks to make it quicker with the reflex, right? So it could be drawn out if you only use the bow, but with good timing, you can speed up the kill, right? And that's very important. Again, that's why I like DMC4 so much. With the Buster Grab. I've been spending days with Power World for the last week or so. Damn. So you got hooked into it too. Power World. That's what's up. Are you a big fan of survival games, Mary? Because I do like the designs. I do like the designs of the monsters, but I've never been a big fan of like the survival sort of game or genre. I'm sure it's cool to have that snowball effect, right? You have to start with nothing and slowly climb. But yeah, I never got into it. Like, even though, like, with my generation, right? Like, Minecraft came out when I was still a kid. So you were to think I would have been hooked since that was the biggest thing for my age group. But not really. Like, I'll play after school. I'll play in the after school program just to kill time since I was there. But not any other time, to be honest. Like, I'll play if other people were, but that was pretty rare. It's never been something that spoke to me. There we go. Usually bad. No! You said you beat Silver Surfer on NES, right? I swear you did. And you said it wasn't that bad. Hey man, you gotta give yourself props. There's not a lot of people who say they can beat that game, you know? Run, Momiji, run! Oh my god, what timing. I could have easily rolled into the fireball there. I gotta roll here. There we go. Just in case. Okay, I knew it. Now we have archers. Showed up a little late. Yeah, it is funny though. The more I play this game, the more and more I think of it as Onimusha 2, but good. Well, more suited for me. Even in the first stream, the casual playthrough, I was already making comparisons to Oni 2. So even now, it's still sort of showing through. It makes sense though. Ninja Gaiden definitely took from Onimusha, so to see that still be a thing here is pretty cool. That's perfect. Especially with one with the vertical slice. Yeah, for me personally, yeah, no issues visuals on that front. None whatsoever. And again, since the game is how do I say this? It's more closer to classic action games. So the clarity on screen is so good. Right? It's not like a lot of AoE hitboxes or particle effects, right? So I can see everything. So I can pick myself out from the crowd very clearly, and the enemies as well. So yeah, never been an issue with view. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the placement of the DS could be a problem, but this definitely helps. I only played the PS2 trilogy so far. I know DMC1 is your favorite, but which one do you? Oh, between 3 or 4. Bro, that's tough, man. 3 or 4? Okay, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat here. If I want to play as Dante, I want to play 3. If I want to play a new character, I want to play 4. It depends what I'm in the mood for, right? If I want to play Dante, I'm not satisfied with him in 4. I'm not a big fan of the weapons in my game. While 3 has the weapons, he feels way more complete. While 4, he's a little too experimental for me personally. You know what I should have done? I should have bought the healing Ninpo before this. There's no shop here, but it's really good for this fight. Okay, that's my cheat answer. But if I only have to pick one, I'll have to say 3. I'll have to say 3. Okay, I'm getting some good. Yeah, here's another thing, right? I was talking about earlier with off-screen enemies. I mentioned this before, but I still hear the very clear sound effect when the mage is casting. Like right now, like I hear him in the background, right? So even though I can't see him, the audio and visuals are so clear. I can prep for anything that's gonna happen, which is very good. Go. The fight should be ending pretty soon. There we go. Once in Prime, I should go on to Training Arc if I were ever to beat it again. See? There you go. That's a hard game under your belt, man. You gotta take your wins. Too many survival games, just Power World and Minecraft on 3DS. Interesting. It kind of sucked. But Power World is pretty nice since there's so much to do at my own pace. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. And I can assume, like, having the monsters go out and do tasks for you makes it interesting compared to Minecraft, right? That's a unique mechanic in its own. That's pretty cool. Finally came out of its beta. I remember being 19 when I first saw the beta. Dude. If I was in middle school, I was probably like 12 or 13 when it came out. But yeah, I'm so surprised I never latched onto that game. Because it was everywhere. And I remember the specific conversation when I first heard about the game. Coming home from school on the bus ride. he was telling me about it. I'm like, wait a second. You're telling me you play the game just to lose everything when you die, but you want to collect wood and then do it again? Like, I was so confused. Like why would you want to lose your resources that you spent this whole time collecting? I did not get it. It sounded like it was made out to seem like a super hard game, honestly. So whenever I played it on the rare occasion, I just played creative mode. And that was more than enough for me. Here's 4 Nero looks awesome. Yeah, he's super fun. Oh wow, you ordered the card game for Power World? Dude, you're going all in. Sounds like you're a big fan. That's sick. Has Virgil. I never cared for Virgil in 3. I tried him a little bit, but yeah, never clicked. I liked him in 4 though. I did beat the game with him in 4, but 3, I don't know. It didn't feel right. I'm sure you can figure something out. There's way better players than I am. I'm sure there's some cool stuff. Yeah, very on point. Yes, very, very, very. Dante has better weapons selection in 3. Yeah, by a long shot. Dude, how can you compete with Agni and Rudra, right? Like, Lucifer is cool. I like it. But dude, how can you compete with like the boss integration of that game of 3, you know? So sick. Like I said, I think last stream, or pretty recently, but 3 is just a way more full package, in my opinion. Like 4 is, don't get me wrong, 4 is still really great, but 3 has much more to appreciate than just its combat, you know? I was tapping to roll the whole time, but that might kill me. They're all off screen. Oh, thank goodness. Right, I have 1 out. I could probably take 1 more grab and I should be fine. Whoa. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna go back and save, just to be sure. Has the best weapons, the moves for, yeah, everything just looks and it feels good, man. It's hard to compete. Like, that's why I'm not too crazy about the idea of having him to be in every game. Like, that's why I don't mind if we move on to a new character and commit to it, because he was perfected already. That you can just copy and paste him completely over. Again, like they do this with Richter in Symphony of the Night. So you can bring him in as a secret character for unlockable stuff, but you don't need to have him in the story and try to reinvent the wheel, because he's already good. He's been good for a while. Since 20 years, so yeah. I'm sure it's still cool to like see a new version, but yeah. Catch this. But even I understood why people started liking it when it was immediately released. That huge risk. Yeah, I can see that. But for that, well, actually, I would say for that to catch on for the youngins is kind of surprising. But yeah, that turned me off. The resource stuff in that game. But I'm sure it has its own thrill to it. There's no doubt. It has its own like rush, you know, of like every moment counts with like the having to eat and things like that, making sure you're in the doors before nighttime, avoid Endermen and zombies and spiders, right? Because you die quick. You actually die very quick if you go to a cave without being fully prepped, you know. So there's definitely stuff there if you really want to take it seriously. there's a lot of like skill and prep in that game, you know. I never looked into it too much, but I do understand like there's layers to it. I would have really liked to have my Zuna drop here. No! They could have thrown me off. Oh crap. Alright, this is not good. Oh! Okay. Praying for blue. Okay, there's still a summer. One enemy? This might be the last one. Bro. Compare that to the struggle I went through on Master Ninja. Holy crap. Because I prefer having a Pokemon collection over building blocks. I can see that, man. And they have guns too. Pokemon with guns. Sounds like a pretty cool idea. Was game being too nice, quite a bit cocky. Dude. Sometimes they shine a light on me. Sometimes. Still has the best acquisition devil arms in the series. Yeah, by a long shot. Dante was really special. Dude, there's a reason why the Agni Ruja, Bink, be quiet, is so iconic, man. So iconic. Dude. And don't they comment on your gameplay if you do manage to reach what, triple S? Like, don't they still say something? I kind of forget though. On the bridge, yeah, because apparently, like how they make sense of it. Technically, we're playing as Rin. It's like we all know it's Momiji, but the game does call her Rin. Like even in the text boxes, they call her by that. You know, that's her new name. Yeah, the difficulty mode describes her as a mysterious kunoichi. So. Oh, that was not worth it. Oh, I meant to flying swallow there. Wow. What's up, Rosie? We are speeding along in this playthrough, as you can tell. That's all the red. I like when I can catch their spawn with the Inferno. I want to say they have... This game's so sick. I want to say they have predetermined spawn points, but I'm not too sure. Given enough time, you can probably nail down to a science where they can spawn. But rated image alpha, yeah, it's a dude. It became iconic immediately for a reason. I'll do it one more time. There we go. I could probably keep going, but wait, I will actually. I might as well. I'm at 900. Yeah. Yeah, this just might be a farm spot. Usually they disappear after 3 or 4 UTs. So that could be something there. But we're more than good with what we have. I'm still waiting for the Zuna drop to show up. Maybe late game, like right before Ishtaros, but I'm not sure. It's go time. 12,000. Okay, 2 hours in, we're about to reach the end game right here after this chapter. Because we're on chapter 10 after this. And that's where... Actually, you know what? That makes sense. That actually kind of crazy how they matched that. Because when I was playing NG1, right? Being Alma was like my biggest difficulty spike. Everything else after that is pretty straightforward. So in my opinion, when I beat Being Alma, I beat the game. So I kind of felt the same way when I killed Visetsu, because he's such a tough boss, and so was the stage, you know? So it's kind of cool how they managed to do that again at her level too, which is crazy. It really is like a sequel to the first game. Yeah, at this point, I should have bought the heal Dinpo before this. But I'm gonna try to avoid it so I can save the money. For now, anyways. If not, I'll buy for sure before the final stretch. When we see Muramasa for one last time. Sweet. Oh, Baba. A Baba down. Baba down. Speak when you use certain attacks like Crawler, Twister, Tempest. Guy, oh yeah. Ash to Ashes and Laughter. Dude. Again, how can you top that? How can you top Dante after 3? Dude. Gotta let him be, man. Waiting room, pretty much, yeah. Filter Frow's animations and moves. Yeah, huh, with the waddle animation. It pretty much does, yeah. Thomas. Dude, if they do, wow, that's some cool attention to detail. That Dante also tells him to be quiet mid-gameplay. That's pretty sick. No talking. Shit. What a classic game, bro. All right, here we go. We collected all Dragon Stones. Here we are. This is the difficult part of the game, but I think we're more than ready. I've learned the ways of the ninja. I almost misread your comment there, Razi. I'll let you guess where I got the confusion from. Yeah, some real hate to Ababa, huh? Does the hit count affect anything? I don't think so. I don't think so, because like usually, right, depending on the combo, you only get yellow essence, right? I'm not sure if that's a thing here. I gotta be honest, I'm not too sure. But I'm far from the person to be asking for karma stuff or essence. Like, I understand some things with like the multiplier with the UTs, but that's it. That's as far as it goes. When it comes to the points and how they're divided for actions, I'm not too sure. So I can't really comment on that, unfortunately. I know I look ridiculous every time doing that. For the culture, though. For the culture. You went above 150 there on that boss? Jesus. How did I get that many hits? I definitely didn't shoot 150 arrows. Right? I don't think I did. Unless it multi-hits. Similar to Fortnite, Minecraft was never originally meant for kids. They just happen to enjoy the art style and the latched on. Interesting. Wow. That's kind of cool, actually. But again, it goes to show the universal appeal of that game, right? Of why it became so successful. For the creative people, older people, younger people, people who want a challenge. Like, no matter how you want to do it, how you approach it, it can be for you, right? I even like see people like mod it. Like, there's like official mod packs on PlayStation back in the day for like Adventure Time, Steven Universe. So it can just be like Legos buying like a set, you know, pretty much, officially or unofficially. That's pretty cool. There we go. Oh, I can hit all three. Oh, I was just standing on the right side of the room. I should have been on the left. Noted, noted. Oh, the game doesn't even own Notch, right? Isn't that his name? He sold it to mine back in the 2010s. High time college professor now. Dude. He's good for life though, right? Didn't he sell it for a few billion? Dude, to be a creator of that is crazy. How I can't even imagine that. To have the idea and the skill to pull it off, I'm not sure if it was luck or skill or a mix of both, but ooh, oh. Come on. Ah. Barely. Bruh. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think the save point's right after this, no? Yeah, that's how you do that fight. UTs. Hug the wall and alternate. Do a UT. Sort of bait him into attacking. Because if you're too far, they shoot or do the tracking blade attack. So if you sort of wait for them to attack first, you don't have to do that every time, but it does help sometimes. Go to a wall, UT level 1, and then go to the other side. I have a feeling that some might misread the comment. But Baba really is a witch. Black Spider can. A very strong one at that too. Very strong one. But she still comes back. She still comes back a few more times. But she goes down just the same. A lot of the high score, but games that have scoring in mind, not so much better. I'm similar as Karma as a lot of. I think I'm misreading your comment. My bad. All right, let me swap to this because the speed of the shurikens will definitely help. Oh crap! Get in. Hurry up. Let me get my trusty notes here. My little sketch diagram of the order before we approach this puzzle. Okay, 1 second. There we go. That's the order. And I swapped to the shurikens because the speed is so much quicker. Because look at the difference here. That's a shuriken, right? Now if I do the bow, look at that. There's a lot more draw time, right? So as I'm doing the puzzle, caused me more headaches than I would have liked to admit. But the shurikens just really speed up that process for the puzzles. There's be a save right there. There we go. Written by Java, which is really interesting for a game. I don't know much about Java, if I gotta be honest. Because wasn't that mostly a phone game? A phone game engine. Dante fights the demon Balrog and joins him and Dante warning him not to talk. Which doesn't damn. Even the demons are telling him, like, bro, we've been doing this for 20 years now. Please. But zip it up. Just for once. I used to be a blockhead defender and Minecraft hater, saying stuff like no one's gonna play it, you can even shoot guns. Damn. Damn, what a miss. What a miss. If only you knew. If only you knew how big it got. If only anybody knew how big it will get. Dude. $1 franchise. You were on the wrong side of history that day. Wrong side of history. I wanted to get the level 1 UT at the very least. Crap. Nah, it's not worth it. Especially with cat fiends around. Oh, that's it. Barely. I got spared. All those mods for Minecraft. Yeah, dude. Again, it's a perfect place for a creative. It's kind of insane. Now, this shouldn't take as long as Master Ninja, obviously. But consistent strategy, no matter which difficulty, is a plus. I'm trying to fix my angle so I'm not facing towards a closer wall. I want to make sure I get max distance after I land. I want to keep my lines pretty clean. Oh, my goodness. Back away. Away. That voice line from Bloodborne has been burnt in my mind for years. Away. Actually, yeah. On normal mode, we can just mash like we did last time with our light attacks. Like, that was doable. But again, you run the risk of relying too much on luck. But this is way more consistent and safe. And it sort of locks him into a loop. I try to deflect the second blade of his. That still worked out. Oh no. Should be fine. That's sick. This game's so good. I still can't get over DMC4 Cam's came out dude, that's what I'm telling you. Like, think about this. God Hand came out in 06, I think, or 05, or um, for sure NGB, right? 3 years later, 3 years later, we got stuff like Ninja Gaiden 2 and Bayonetta 1. Like, that's such a leap. Like I know nowadays, right? The leap in technology is so small now, but I think that was the last time where we had a noticeable, you know, a noticeable jump in tech for the better. You know, like it felt like it was innovation and forward thinking, but with the new console, dude, yeah, it's so weird to think about. So weird to think about. Oh, okay, similar to okay, okay. Oh yes, yeah, yeah, you're right, you're right. 3 years after, exactly, yeah. Double the fact that PS3 was notorious for the same development, which clearly gave Xbox a leg up. At the beginning, yeah. To not show the score in your face like DMC does, which literally has sick or triple S. It is more subtle in that way, that's for sure. But I'm sure seeing those letters, man, is the extra rush. Here it is, 20K. That's quite the ask. But it's already the end of the game. I don't think I really need it, to be honest, at this point. I would much rather buy Divine Life. That's gonna help way more at this point now. Uzuna Drop is good for when I'm fighting like cat fiends and like the ninjas and mages when I finally get a hit on them. But otherwise, it's not really good anymore. I am a ninja. Dude, again, it's so cool to see the kids get more and more assured of themselves as the game progresses. I really like that. It opts for gushing blood and flying limbs to tell you. Pretty much, yeah. The visual feedback is is what tells you you're doing a good job. And you're not dying, you know? There's quite an effective flying swallow loop. Yeah. Again, shout out to Grayson. I had to learn that stage specifically for Master Ninja. He did a Master Ninja speedrun. Very cool watch. Very helpful too for beating that stage. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have beaten Master Ninja. So, shouts out. Making Resetsu has been disciplined. No. But he came back. Clone too, right? Because there are multiple Resetsus in that game in the sequel. 06, yeah. That's so crazy, man. Like, the leap is crazy. But I guess even at the time, it was limited, I guess, in its look. So maybe that's making it even more jarring, the leap in tech. But still, man. So crazy to me to think about. And this game came out in 08, 07. So to have think about this. To have a near one-to-one copy of a console game on the go on its new hardware with double screens, like all of that's so unheard of at the time, you know. So this is also very impressive for its time period in a lot of ways. Just in time. I'm waiting for him to attack so I can then move. That's pretty much the strat. I do have an info to rely on. Alright, no one spawned in, so yeah, that's it. Nice. the late 2000s, quite the 3D action game renaissance. Yeah, and it's never been the same since, man. It's crazy. DMC, NG, God of War. Yeah, I'm telling you. And you can't forget like Kingdom Hearts and Onimusha too, you know. Like Maximo. Like there's a lot, like Otogi, Shinobi, Kunoichi, Beautiful Joe. Okay, that's like stuff on PS2, but still, you know, like that 5 to 7 year gap. Legendary time for the genre. This is a piggy bank, pretty much. No Zuna job this time. Again, it would have been cool if you can use the money to buy something. Like maybe each difficulty had a costume to buy, maybe. Like that's something for like late game stuff you can unlock. It becomes like a permanent thing. Something. I do like how that's possible in 3, you know? But yeah, that's just me. I just really am hooked on my costumes. We're all butting heads with each other. In a good way though, you know. Good way, like everyone's forcing the most creative output from each other. Being excited from the new tech, I'm sure too, you know. That new like found like new horizon to reach, you know. I'm sure everyone was inspired in some fashion. And it shows. It shows, man. Whoa. It's nice to see how you're supposed to not be destroyed for change. Yeah. And it's good to see like the people of the village too. Whoever remains anyways, but yeah, again, it shows them going from somber and mourning at the beginning and unsure to being more, you know, confident in themselves and wanting to improve and be more hopeful for the future. I'm telling you, the story in this game and like I'm not sure if it'd be environmental story, but the little tidbits you get, even those small text boxes that are added, very, very cool to see. Yeah, Flying Swallow would have helped here, but what's up here? Welcome, Rocker. And look at this. Again, we're playing on pretty much normal mode, and you have to fight late tier enemies instantly. This game does not mess around. Damn. We're 2 hours, 20 minutes into this run. I need to pay attention a little bit. I can charge UT after that aside. But yeah, I was thinking 3.5 hours was going to be my clear time. But it might be 2:45 actually. 2:45, I think. In that case, I could probably do another run. I could probably do one more run as Ryu. I read this article talking about the author's experience with NG4, and while they did have problems, house items in Yakumo, they did like unfortunately, the part where very brief and described in simplistic terms such as sharp, precise, difficult, expressive, and bloody. And that's perfect to describe Ninja Gaiden. So it did its job of matching the tone, right, and the gameplay you want. So that's why I said in my video, I do think it matches the it did pass the assignment. The fashion. I'm telling you, dude, that stuff goes a long way, man. More than you think. Way more than you think. Rygar, Adventure Shinobi, Nightshade, Godhand, DMC, God of War. Okay. How do you pronounce this? Is it Kaya or Kia? I've never been sure. I'm assuming the game says the name. Yeah, that's another one. Ghost Rider, Van Helsing, yeah. 3D Castlevania games? So many. And all of them doing their own unique things too, right? 128 megabyte. It's a sight to behold. I'll let this play out and then do the death. What's up, Bruce? It does have an info. Like 7, I think. I think about a third of them are optional. Like wind, tornado, fire wheels, heal. I think one more. Yeah, some are needed for a dungeon, and some are optional. Yeah, there's some cool info. Inazuma is still the boss killer. Well, still killer in this game, but more for bosses than mobs. Walled in Mario Party DS, Sonic Colors, and Starfy. Dude, how was Starfy? I've always wanted to check it out because when I was going through my Kirby phase, when I was like going through all the games for the first time, Starfy was always recommended like as a adjacent cousin game. And just the look of the design, pretty much true. I've always wanted to check it out. Looks very charming. These days I can go back and set my Steam Deck on Turbo for a bit. Yeah, that's what's up. There's an eclipse? Holy crap. In about an hour. Need to make food before then. Let's play some more Gauntlet. Damn. Was it still crazy with the bugs then? If I remember right. Into the combat of a game and what makes it great. And again, a lot of game reviewers and game journalists don't really give a crap about mechanics or combat design. That's true. It's definitely a very small market of that, but it's still cool to get different perspectives of what you're looking for. But yeah, when it comes to action games, you want to know the nitty-gritty stuff, right? We're not supposed to be our breakdowns. They're all there to inform. Yeah. Like that's another good example for the average Joe. Yeah. So what I'm doing, extremely niche, helpful, but very niche. Is any big glaring? Yeah, technical. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Oh, Kaya. Okay. Yeah, you did that. You wrote that perfectly. That's literally not what journalists doing in other fields. I wish there was more channels where they go deep into it. Magnificence. Like for me, right? It was this is like what 10 years ago when channels like Turbo Button were so active, Mathematosis, and Gaming Brit. So those three, along with like Super Best Friends Play, like those are my sort of like I guess inspiration, or like where I became more addicted to the genre and got more exposed to the genre and like the deeper stuff, especially Turbo Button, like a lot, like covering Vanquish, Neo, and things like that. But nowadays they're gone, unfortunately. Wow. Oh, I was gonna heal. That's how the ball rolls for most part. It is what it is. If they even finish it. Yeah, the stats on games in general are super low. Crazy low. Bro, I'm just gonna die again. Starfy was nice, but the memories are a bit foggy. I do know that using the spin attack causes Starfy to go distant. The character interactions are nice and side quests. There's side quests. So, is it a platformer, RPG? Or are the side quests more so hidden levels. That's pretty sick. A little early. No. I never learned. Nope. What? Excuse me. Yeah, I swear I did that. I might have missed a super slight piece. Get out of there. No, I can't reach. Yeah, I don't mind doing a flying swallow as a punish this time, because if I get kicked in the air, that's not too bad. It's a pretty worth it trade. No. She's dead. Yeah. Oh, Svit as well. Yeah, big time. SP evades now for sure. Yeah. It's dormant, so it really. I wonder what happened. Because back then I made a Discord around that time. It was more so just to text my my friends. But I did remember joining his, or if it. How did it go? I think it was his, and then got transferred over to Matthew. It was something like that. But I was there for a little bit, not too long. I didn't really use that stuff back then. Recently released Ghosts and Goblins. Yeah, I saw that. Well, I saw it was uploaded, but I didn't watch it though. I do tune into some of his streams from time to time. Like I was watching him play Super Metroid. That was a pretty nice stream. Definitely an inspiration for sure. Turbo Button is really good. Very good, man. One of the very few who like did a more deep dive on God Hand and Vanquish and Neo, specifically Neo, because who's gonna talk about that game, you know? Like he even talked about Darksiders 2 at the time. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, video 2 wasn't as good as his other works, but that's that. What you got for me? Okay. Another final stretch, but actually no, I'm gonna buy Fire Wheels so I can go through this part quicker. Because I really want to. Because now my new challenge for myself is 45. We're at 230 flat. We might be able to make it 215. Well, 245. Sometimes I can get lucky, and the blades hits them on spawn, and that buys me a bit more time. Yeah, the blades killed him right there. I'm not gonna risk it. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah. Chaser tech, not so much, but SP for sure. Because the tech for Chaser is super specific to DMC. I do watch it to see what's going on nowadays, but I think it's also not as uploaded as much either, if I recall. Yeah, if I see a new upload, I'll definitely watch it though. Oh, there we go. Quick. I was trying to buffer. Come on. Platformer with levels, if I recall, and other NPCs hanging around. Side quests for you. Chest to find, upgrades to get. That's pretty cool. It's like an adventure game in a way. It's where the fully game is in the maximum. Oh, okay. For a Chinese savior in that mountain section for a Chinese wuxia level. Who was the reviewer? Wait, was like a written review on a website? I remember I was crying and moaning about the RE4 remake. I was not happy with that game. Oh, okay, yeah. So that was your eye-opening moment. It's like, okay, there's something going on here, and I don't like it. What is it? You know? Yeah, having that sort of like explanation as to why that is very important. Because yeah, I feel like a lot of people felt it immediately, but depending who you ask, they're either fine with it or heavily despise it. But that's the sucky part, man. Like, I don't mind if they do something different. Obviously, it's cool to change it up. But when you add the word remake, that just adds a whole can of worms, man. If you're gonna remake a game, that means mechanics as well. But as we know, that sort of thing is kind of hard to faithfully do. Yeah, that's why remakes don't really make sense sometimes. Because if it's not one-to-one exact, then what's the point of remaking it? So it's tough. Damn. I was gonna use that red essence to get a free use out of my fire wheel, but okay. Sounds good, yeah? Take care. Enjoy the eclipse. Or Blade and Ghost Rider. Oh, nice. Dude, that's so sick, man. I never knew that existed. But again, man, like we were saying earlier, these games having their hidden content to mix up the gameplay like that, like how sick is that? It just makes the game feel more substantial, you know, like I'm getting more out of my money. I'm getting my money's worth, you know. And like it's on disc, day one. Like, bro. No, this is not good. That could have killed me. Okay, only one Marbus. This might be. Okay. Yeah, usually I would go back and save after every fight, but I really want to make 245. Our challenge has been slowly been changing because I'm going quicker than I thought. I was expecting 3.5, 4 hours. Not almost 245. We have Nishi, Emperor, and Black Dragon. There's no way I take 10 minutes for all of them. I don't know. I might probably focus up here. So I would really like to get 245. It's on the fly challenge. He's a huge Nintendo nerd. Yeah, he was a biggest advocate for 101. He made like 3 or 4 videos in total to really like sell it. Like, yeah, the video how to enjoy 101. He made his own mod for it to make it better on PC. He spread the word for the Kickstarter, I think, when that was happening. Yeah, he was the biggest 101 fan. Okay, I gotta figure out that timing. Like, I'm still trying to delay every swing. That's fine. That's not fine. That's good. That's bad. I'm not doing too hot. Since I'm here. Whoa. All because I didn't want to waste time using my heal. Come on. Now I'm down to 8 minutes. 7.5. I got too greedy. That's surprising. Surprising does not a lot of damage. Oh, I did not expect the last one. I think that's better though. Deflect, roll, deflect, roll, deflect, roll. Like alternate. I learned my lesson. We use Marbus, yeah. Dude, they make a good use of this, of the models and animations of the first game. It's really awesome. I just wish we had the costumes that Ryu had in the first game. Like, imagine if the ninja from the future was in this game. We have been living in action game gold since 19. Astral Chain, Oni-chan Bada Origin. Punisher Grey Raven, Streets of Rage 4, Heroes 3. I'm gonna give you a side eye on that one. Tifu for sure, Bandit of 3, Solstice, yeah. It's been a good time, a good streak. You know, Stranger of Paradise, like Team Ninja has been doing pretty damn well. For the most part. And of course, NG4 and things like that. So it's been pretty good. Only have 4 minutes. There's no way. Master Kunoichi. That was soften the blow. Gargoyle in Game Facts Guide, but I'm not sure if it's fully correct. Oh, okay. I am not sorry. You shouldn't be. For Shadows of the Dam RE5 and both Evil Within games over OG RE. Interesting. That's interesting. Now, do you prefer them for the shooting mechanics? Because I can imagine that's why. But over, like, because RE4 as a whole package is really good. But just mechanically, I can definitely see like why you prefer those games, to be honest. Wow. I was so far I couldn't get the multiple chains. Nah, that really doesn't do too much. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna use more Flying Swallow. Yeah, that's way better than going for UT. Way better. I learned my lesson. It sounds like she said Senran Kagura. Could just be me. The Gargoyle is a Game Facts guide, but I'm not sure if that's correct. For this game specifically, like if he has a different name for his lesser versions, right? Hi-Fi Rust, NG2 Black, yeah. LSA, Shinobi, NG4, Romeo's Dead Man. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that game. Stupid Never Dies, Onimush should wear the sword. We're almost back. When you put it that way, it's been a pretty good streak. And don't forget Soleil, Samurai Jack, Valkyrie, Elysium, Wanted Dead. Those are cool range. Cool range of stuff. You can pet the pals even when always like that, man. The small details, right? Like in Rise of the Ronin, I really like how you could pet the dogs. Like the Shiba Inu? I think that's what the breed is called. Yeah, it's very rare, man, when a game has a dog you can pet. In gaming, I feel like cats are more popular. Having be able to pet a dog is pretty nice. Okay. Big damage. Yeah, I'm gonna keep focusing down so I could make sure my arrows land on him for sure. You might have been close. So I know I usually start actually playing a minute after the, like I usually sit around for a minute before I start playing. So I might have made it maybe over a few seconds after 45, but that was still a really good run. That was actually very quick. Very quick run. Alabaster. Alabaster down? What is that actually? And I prefer moving and shooting at the same time. But it isn't some mechanics and tag team moves. Oh, okay, okay. Sheva over Ashley. Fair. Very fair. Okay, so what about RE6 then? Like, have you ever played that much to like deep dive into its mechanics, especially for the, you know, extra movement, right? If you like moving and shooting, that might be something worth looking into. Enamored with OG04. I beat the game twice on GameCube. And I was, oh, okay. Period. I'm biased, man. RE6 for me. But to be fair, I never put time into 4 or 5's Mercenaries. Like a little bit at friends' houses, but it was always 6 for me. Again. Dude, yeah, it would have been nice if they had one unique drawing for Momiji. Or Rin in this case, for beating the game as her. It makes sense to not do the entire game, redrawing the entire thing for her, but just one would have been nice. It is way too bloated for me. The pacing is horrible, and I got bored with it after. That's true. It is true. But what about Mercenaries? Because that lets you at least straight into combat. Like, would you turn a blind eye to the campaign issues to enjoy the mechanics in the side mode, you think? I'm thinking, do I just go do the second run right now? I did say I wanted to play normal mode one last time. I'm thinking if I should do that. But this is not so different though. Like, I want a cleaner normal mode run to show it as a guide of some sorts, you know. But this is pretty much that. I'm kind of conflicted right now. Kind of conflicted. Saturday. What's happening Saturday? Is a top-down 2D 2.5D action RPG from the creators of Cross. Oh, I've heard about Crosscode for years. Okay, have you guys ever played Unsold? It's also a top-down action game. Now, I never played either game, but they seem similar to Crosscode. Top-down action game, a lot of enemies on screen, melee combat. Unsold has like Onimusha-inspired clash parries, from what I've read. But that game looks pretty sick. Even with Mercenaries mode, I prefer just playing. Okay, okay. You want the full. Okay, that makes sense. For whenever RE9 Mercenaries comes out, I don't think that's gonna happen, man. Because isn't the Leon Never Dies mode? Isn't that the side mode for the game? Because if they do one more update, I'll be surprised. Oh, the video. Oh, okay, okay. I thought a game was coming out. Oh, this game is coming out. Or Sanji. The story that could have been. That could have been. All Ninja Gaiden fans, all DOA fans. I think I got it in me to do one more playthrough with Ryu this time on normal mode. For that to be the definitive we're done playthrough. So I think I do have time to do one more. I'm just gonna grab something to drink first though, before we start. Is there... I don't think there's a way I can shave off more time. I'm just gonna keep playing the way I usually do, but we got to the game pretty snappy, pretty zippy. So we'll see. It still saddens me, man. They were setting up the next generation of Ninja Gaiden characters. So if they were the ones to take the mantle, I'll be more than fine. But that story will never be told. Will never be told, unfortunately. Because even in this game, like, they introduce the kids and they have their own little specialty. So it would have been cool to see them become master ninjas instead of Yakumo, you know, especially for a newcomer. Are packed with releases. It's gonna be busy. It's gonna be, well, for me, there's Wolverine, Onimusha, and Castlevania. So it's gonna be pretty cool. Pretty cool. So that's what we've been doing right now, just covering whatever we can until that time comes around. Because Onimusha comes out on the 4th. Pretty much in three weeks. We have 3 weeks from now until then. To make this video, it might take me a while because I really want to make this the best I can. I got to cover all aspects, so I might take more time with this one, but I'll squeeze in a few like streams of games I won't make videos on. Perhaps guitar playthrough of Ninja Gaiden. Maybe that'll be the perfect time. The extra content says bonus in the main menus. Oh, so it implies there's more. Okay. Oh, I'm hoping. Resonance are the ones. Oh, you're into the more classic Final Fantasy game coming out. That's what's up. Did the gacha turn into your normal game? Yeah. I remember seeing the announcement for that. Looks pretty neat. Oh, okay. I'll take it. 2:45 in game time. We got our challenge done. You know what? I will take that. So challenge completed. 2:45 playthrough of that. Yeah, I'm gonna grab something to drink and then we'll start our final playthrough on normal to sort of like to cap off the game to end where we started. So I'll be right back. I thought I turned off my camera, but it's all good. X dive? I think so, yeah. On the Switch. Physically, that's surprising. That's cool, man. I like that. Oh, I also got this too, by the way. It's a demo disc for NG2. Now, I doubt it'll be as different as the 04 demo. So I'll be curious to check that out. But so we got some more Ninja Gaiden streams to do in the meantime while I'm making this video. But this is gonna take a while. Again, because I'm gonna have to rewatch all my VODs, take notes, get clips, and we have like 25 hours to go through. I got 25 hours to go through. I do watch at 2x speed, but it still adds up the same after I gotta pause a lot, take notes down, stuff like that. The transcript feature on YouTube is very helpful, by the way. Very helpful. Because when I hear myself say something I really like, instead of like hearing it back over and over and then typing it, going back, typing, I can just go to the transcript, copy and paste from the automated text format file thing. That really speeds up the process, but still gonna add up. Still gonna add up. So that's gonna take me a week alone, to be honest. But for this game, we do have just enough time to do that. I'm just gonna focus on this from here until Onimusha. Just 7. I've been meaning to play more, but I'm around to it. There was a time in my life, man, because during when I was younger, right? Like my PSP was a Square Enix machine, like Birth by Sleep, Crisis Core, Dissidia 1 and 2, FF1 remake. So everything on there was mainly Square Enix stuff. And I got pretty into their games. Because it seemed like everything I was playing by them were my favorites, right? Like I was also playing FF13 at the time. For many people, that wasn't a good game, but since it was like one of my intros to the newest 3D era, like outside of the first game, I thought it was pretty cool. The music was great. I liked the characters, things like that. I like the look of the world and stuff. Yeah, everything for me at the time I was really liking by Square. And I thought they were going to be my favorite devs. So when I saw games like FF3 on the DS, I remember picking that up and playing on my sister's DS. So like maybe, I thought maybe I start collecting FF games and really getting into the series from the beginning. Like I already beat 1, so let me get the FF2 remake on PSP, the 3 remake on DS, the 4, Lost episode or something like that. That was really going to fully commit, like basically being my Team Ninja at the time, if that makes sense, But I don't know what happened. I think I got so, when I started getting more into it, like how many games there are in the franchise, I think I just lost interest. Let's see if they keep barking. So yeah, I was thinking about it back then, but then quickly abandoned the idea. Wait 1 second. Alright, I think it's good. Well, other thing that took a lot of time in my other playthrough with Momiji, I actually did attempt to kill the red dragon the first time as her, and that probably took like 2 minutes. So I'm just gonna avoid it this time. I wanted to attempt it for the quick, just to see if I can do it. I got close, but I'm just gonna die instantly right here. Barky bark. Oh, you're right, huh? Hold on. I never thought about that. If he does it by me. Okay, nice. I wanted to avoid the grab animation. Momiji, no. Alright, come on, come on. Round 2 of trying to speedrun this game. Very casual speedrun. Let's see if we can do it. Crap. The Dark Dragon. There we go. We pretty much started the run at 3 hours flat. Pretty much. So that's gonna be my new mental timer to work with. But yeah, after this, we're done. We're done with Dragon Sword. As I say all the time, it's very bittersweet when we do these final playthroughs. Because now it's the very busy part of putting it together. Which is fun. Don't get me wrong. But the discovery, you know, part of the game when playing it is so... You can never get that twice, pretty much, you know? The discovery and then the mastery. So, it's so fun in action games. Yeah, after this, we're pretty much complete with this game. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid using this on ninjas, by the way. I think they die quick enough for me not to do it. Just trying to do a flying swallow. I will do it though against cat fiends though. Did I miss it? No, not yet. We just started the game over from the beginning, but on normal mode. So, last playthrough, we have one clean run. So instead of being a first impressions playthrough like it was at the very first stream, this is the definitive cleaner run of it. But if it's a little messy, it's fine, because I'm very happy with how the Momiji playthrough went. So that's also a way to showcase this game to be done. Like, I showed the boss strats pretty consistently, I think. Especially with the Inazuma. Like, we melted the Golem and Pazu and things like that, so. I'll just pick these up. So if things go a little hairy, I'm satisfied with the Momiji being that sort of guide playthrough. Yeah, I would have stopped there, but we finished it way quicker than I would have expected. So we should be able to go through this a bit quicker. Hopefully. We'll see. Because my money was also very well managed. I don't know what I did. I had way more than I needed. About like 10,000. Now I did farm twice. Like 2 rounds of the Pillbug farm. So I didn't go out of my way to do a crazy... Look how sick that was. I didn't go out of my way to do all that, but... Okay. I wonder if he does more damage compared to Momiji too. Because things were dying pretty quick no matter what, even without the Izuna drop. He could have easily. Oh, that's a good payout. Alright. I might use my Ninpo here to speed this things up. Nice. I wasn't sure if that will... Okay. I didn't want to risk the them disappearing. I want to make sure I grabbed as many as I could. I wish there was a way to skip text boxes immediately. They still go fast, don't get me wrong, but having like an immediate skip would have been nice. Okay, 308. Okay. I wasn't blocking there, by the way. That game does that automatically. So sometimes, I mentioned this before, but they definitely are a little lenient. And even on Master Ninja, I still notice they will auto-blocking for me. So it's not just a thing on normal. It's just something the game does all the time. Wow, that was an awful level 2. He's only killed one person. Yeah. But this does give me the chance to hopefully, because I was so close to a no death run. We died twice. But maybe I can clean this up and get to justify a second playthrough. Maybe we can get a no death here. But we'll see. I'm not gonna put too much pressure on myself to do it, but it'll be nice. That's it. Okay. Are you red winged lizard? I see it do 1.5 steps or 2 steps, and that's when I usually roll. Because again, the burst, the sort of burst attack movement it does is so high. But if you roll, it sort of like makes it keep walking. Nice. I felt a little quicker. I felt a little quicker than the first time as Momiji. But I do remember saying the beginning was rough as her. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's a damage difference or not. Okay, 311. Keep it going. Skip. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to avoid Izuna drops as much as possible. against these guys. So the time to go up and go down is quite lengthy. Just like Ryu. It's literally me. I'm thinking about if I should still farm the bats here. I'm thinking. Because the extra essence would be nice. Just in case. So I might do that occasionally. The last thing I want to have is not have enough to buy an upgrade. But we'll see. If I do one, only one, I think I'll be fine. So I think I get about 500 or 400 with each one. That should be fine. I keep touching the dead zones. Go. Wake up. He gives me one thing on the house. After this, you gotta pay. Okay, the weapon upgrade for sure. Life. No, oh my god. All because I didn't farm the bats one single time. Wow. Well, we're going into this dungeon without the extra bit of health, which is unfortunate. I do not want to stop. Dude, really? That close, huh? Actually, you know what? The prices are different. Momiji was 500 a pop. So he has an extra 1,000 on top of I could be wrong, but I swear that was a thing. I swear it cost 500 for Momiji. So I would have had enough. Maybe. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up. If not, that'd be a cool difference then. Like, she might not have mechanical changes, but the lighter prices is not too bad. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can kill the imps fast enough with the Izuna drop compared to regular swipes. The Lycan for sure. I'm gonna use the Izuna drop more. Okay, just a regular combo. Yeah. I was setting that up. We kill a few more waves, but I guess not. Nice fire. That should be good. No. He kept his eyes closed the entire time. Should be one more. Well, two more actually. Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I swear there was way more essence. Well, enemies as Momiji. are supposed to come in today. Ooh, nice. Are delivering, and last time they did not. Or ring, damn. Hopefully it'll be a nice surprise then. It'll be Christmas in the summertime. We'll see, man. But how many cards are you getting, by the way? Like, are you getting the full set, like the box set, or they're more so like packs, the booster packs? I'm gonna do it twice this time. What type would he be? Oh, that's tough. I want to say dark type. Sometimes grass, but I think more so dark. Because he does have the... Or maybe even psychic? Because he has the movement that the grass types have. And it fits the ninja look. But he also has the power of magic because of Nimpo, right? Like otherworldly powers. That's why I think dark, but psychic also works. So he can have a few reprints, let's say. I can actually shoot the right one first, and then do left and middle. When I replay this game years down the line, I'll remember that. Yeah, there's one Greninja card I saw, right, when I was getting things. And typically he's a water type, right? But sometimes he's earth, I think, I swear. But there was one I specifically really caught my eye. It's a dark type Greninja. I think it's Greninja Star or something like that. Yeah, just the picture is pretty nice. And having like the extra star logo. Although small, makes it that little much more cooler. And being a dark type. Get off me. Okay, this is gonna be sped up for sure. Yeah, that's so sick, man. Ooh, barely. Okay, nice. UT robbers. Soul robber. Soul robber. Now, speaking of sound effects that do get old, that was one of them. That was one of them. The leash grab thing in Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah. Soul robber. Soul robber. What a clip. What an audio clip. A whole deck as well as a assist. Nice. Red and blue, and hers is green and purple. Oh, okay. So is that their way of having types, I'm assuming? Yeah, that's cool. You guys have your own little pre-built decks to start playing immediately. I gotta watch a video on that then, how it plays. Because whatchamacallit, Naruto's coming out with a new TCG, right? I was looking into it just to see, you know, out of curiosity. And there's a few like first impression videos. I didn't want to do that. It's just by out of habit. So I was looking into it to see how other card games play. Yeah, I want to do that for Power World. See what it's all about. Takes a while, these guys. There we go. Series 2 released in October already. So, damn, they're doing constant major set additions. It seems like it's pretty successful if that's already the case. So I've heard how trying to break into the TCG is kind of hard. It's sort of like a Street Fighter, MK, Tekken situation. Like if you're one of the top 3, you're gonna be fine. But anything outside of that, from new names, not really gonna last sometimes. Okay, you can't walk away. Okay. That's pretty cool. It seems like it's finding its footing pretty quick. Pretty dang quick. That's not bad, actually. Like Flying Swallow on landing, like quick little heavy release. I probably should have used Inazuma a lot earlier to speed up the fight. But we got consistent damage, so it wasn't too bad. Alright, a little transformation scene. A dark steel. Oh, that makes sense too. That does make sense. Okay, if there was a variant, let's say if there was one specifically for Ninja Gaiden 2 Ryu, steel, big time. The claws and the scythe, right? The lunar, everything has like a metal look to it, you know, way more than the first game. Yeah, they can do that. Like different prints, you know. Yeah, that's a good call right there. Armored head, yeah. Greater ninja. But the fewer elements. I'm assuming they all work the same though, right? Like the tried and true few elements in these games. Maybe one day in the future, I can do a whole playthrough left-handed. I just thought about that right now. I had to control it when I was drinking. Like, you know what? Maybe that'll be a way to spice this game up again. You have to go all the way up. And you can change that in the main settings too in this game. Whether or not you're left or right-handed. I would assume it just swaps the screens. I would think anyways. Alright, no time to waste. I said no time to waste. Alright, now let me buy the life of 1,000 gods from you. Okay, 326. I think we're on chapter 5. I wasn't paying attention, I gotta be honest. Alright, here we go. Cough it up, cough it up. Alright. Actually, I could have avoided that save statue. I should have just skipped it, went to the hub area, and then saved. Instead of wasting that time. Because if I can do 2.5 hours, that'll be insane, but We'll see. We'll see what we can do here. Go. No! Come on! I'm not gonna save. A little risky, but should be fine. Just walk forward. Do this one more time. I'm gonna do this twice. That should be a good balance of like getting money and speed. Go. Alright, this I gotta really make sure I get the biggest. Few flukes there. No, this is what happened last time. The damage doesn't match Master Ninja, obviously, but alright, here I'm gonna use Izuna Chop. It doesn't make him go all over the place. Oh, gosh. I tried Flying Swallow. It didn't work. I went over there too because if I Flying Swallowed, I'll go more into the center of the room instead of the spikes. This should be the last. Oh, never mind. Okay. 3.5. I'm not sure if 30 minutes is good or not to be this. Be here. We'll see. Water, fire, grass, ground, electric, water. Okay. So same sort of archetypes, yeah, as Pokemon. Like any like elemental rock, paper, scissors sort of setup. If it's not broke, don't fix it. I wonder how long that was in development for. Like their trading card game. I can imagine they thought about it very quick. Like once they saw the popularity of the monsters, like you might as well like go all out. Let's have the card games, the plushies, you know. Just follow the blueprint that Pokemon's doing. I wouldn't be surprised if they have a new game in the works in a different style, like a more turn-based RPG one. I would not be surprised. I'm not gonna save. Now that I would like to see. Fire, Ice, Dragon, Dark, Common. Have two. Oh, okay. That's why you combine the two. For the, oh, interesting. Again, that sounds pretty cool. Like, again, thinking of like the card games, right? Like, there's more variables to check out, like resistances and weaknesses, right? Seems like a lot of potential there. A lot of potential. Keep it moving here. I need to grab this. I have to turn on the candles. No, that didn't work. I thought I can skip over the gap there. That'd been cool. Be dragon. Oh yeah, definitely a dragon. Yeah, it's still a dragon. Hold on now. That sounds pretty sick. Actually, is there any ninja like what are they called actually? They're not called Pokemon for sure. Are they called Palamons or Pals? Yeah, do they have a name like Digimon, for example, like their own little unique name? Yeah, do they have a ninja like one? Or nah, not yet. Okay. Last time I wasted time going into the middle to get my ninpo back, but I forgot there's a statue right here. So now we're fully stocked, ready for the boss fight. Let's use Inazuma. Wow, triple 3. That's very rare for him to do that. I should just roar instead of like doing a single laser. I always mess up right there. I can't get to the front of him I clean at all. I'm always messy there. I'm gonna go for level 2. There we go. There we go. Not bad. I think that took like a minute and a half, minute 45. Still pretty quick, all things considered. Pals. Okay. I like that. Sometimes I want to call them Palmons. There's Digimons, Pokemon, Palmon. Lesser Ninja. Not sure if there's a ninja one, but I've yet to see them all. 204? Damn. Pokemon had 151, but starting with 204? Dang. They're really topping Pokemon at their own game. You can probably see why they're trying to snuff them out as quickly as possible, but the cursed image. What I've heard though, Pokemon's actually losing that. The lawsuit. You bastard. Well, you can't buy the overpowered move just yet, but soon enough. Next time. Let's skip that. Keep it moving. Not counting the subspecies when our elements are raised. Oh, okay. I would have to assume there's shinies, right? I'm sure they started with those immediately, having very rare versions. Or are those subspecies basically the shiny equivalent? Dude. There we go. One more. Okay, that was about 100 per attempt there. Force a habit. Damn. Yeah, see that game auto blocked right there. I go all the way down. One more for the road. No, I thought I got level 2. The subspecies have an extra blurb to their name. Ignis, Aqua, Botan, Lux, Hera, Crystal, and Ryu. No, is it really Ryu? For dragon, right? For the dragon type. That's pretty cool. I like that. Adds a little bit more flair to the name. Again, I don't have to do this, but just in case. Just in case we take an unfortunate death here. But like I said, I'm going to try to avoid that at all costs. Sakura. 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 She was down for the cause, man. Yeah, having the flying swallow chain would have been perfect here in this fight. But they still die pretty quick. Dude, he had to have spawned right next to me. Yeah, see, that time he didn't grab immediately. I just got really unlucky that he grabbed frame 1. Alright, time for the ninjas. Well, the mages, I mean. Prepping UT. Yeah, these guys I want to do is unit drop as well. Because they are evasive, but if I can land one hit, at least I for sure know they're dead. Are not these shinies? Not sure if those are even exist. In the future, man, if they ever do make their RPG type game to match Pokemon style, I would imagine they'll add that feature. Like they'll go all out with the shiny hunting, PvP stuff. Like, dude, they have a crazy opportunity right now to be a rival to Pokemon, and that's not something you say lightly. Again, with the cards selling this crazy well, the game doing this crazy, having people sticking around this long too. Dude, looking up. But there are some sparkling rares that have a star, which you can add to yourself. Okay, okay. So there's something you can like sort of specialize them in a way. Alright, now grab this. That is a for sure must buy. If not now, definitely later. Immediately go here. Which is one of the raid bosses. Lazimut Ryu. Oh, okay, okay. Lazimut. It sounds like Bahamut. Or Bahamut. From Final Fantasy. Do these share a similar style or no? Being like sort of this dark dragon sort of thing. For a raid boss, I would have to imagine it looks pretty intimidating. Okay. Don't mind me. You can also farm pill bugs down here, I think. It's not just the other room. They both punish you with fighting waves of them. UT. Isn't a drop. The character interaction in Dragon Sword. Dude, they're amazing, man. Unfortunately, we're not gonna see many of them because I'm trying to just go through this very quickly. But yeah, man, every time, this whole like every playthrough, I just been gushing about the small interactions in this game, and there's many. So that's something I'm gonna definitely mention. It's kind of hard not to. Off we go. Yeah, there's a reason why this is considered the one with the best story. Like everything just adds to the just adds to it. One more time. Okay, 44 minutes. Nice. Oh, don't mind if I do. Wow, that was a bomb going off. Last one. Okay, we're flying. Okay. Are more or less recolored, if not for the exception for Incineram, not antlers and Barwin's wrist. Translucent blue wing. Oh, that sounds cool. I gotta see that. I'm just thinking about the cards too now. You might have found the cheat code, man. You might have found it. Next, they need a Netflix show. I'm telling you, man. One thing at a time. This, I can. Oh, okay. I thought the zombies were this one. $346. Okay, I'm getting really lucky with these red drops right now. Like, extremely lucky. Don't hand me. Oh, nice. Dude, 2 red. Okay. Oh, they just took a long time to spawn. Nice. Oh, I could have easily been interrupted there. Okay. Okay. Forward to the artwork of the card. That's what I'm saying, man. Again, it's so... What's the word? I can't find the right word right now. But cards, full arts, whether the hollow, reverse hollow, and that sort of builds its own market for collectors, like, which also builds your brand out there more. I'm telling you, they could easily jumpstart this massive IP. Because collecting is only getting more and more popular, it seems, right now. Because it could just be like bias, right? Because since I'm getting back into it, it seems like it's more popular than it seemed to me like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Because now that I'm looking into it, right, everything's popping up for that sort of things on YouTube. So it could just seem bigger, but I don't know, man. There's multiple anime ones coming out. Power World has its own. There's other like indie ones, indie TCGs releasing. Even Disney has their own card game, believe it or not, called Lorcana. Lucrative, that's the word. Lucrative. That's the word I was looking for. That's my entire writing process, by the way. I'm like, what word am I thinking of? Okay, prep UT, level 2. Make sure I don't get grabbed. He's wasting my time. Is there a specific pal you're looking forward to for like a card you want to fully collect for? I'm sure at this point you have your favorite one, right? Like you want to go all out. Ooh, Test Stream Power World? Since the game has multiple pals firing off big attacks all at once. Dude. It sounds like that's the game we're gonna do next then, right? It also seems like a good video to make a review on since you're fully into it right now. The whole like Power World experience. The game, the cards. We're basically halfway done with the game. Within an hour of starting this playthrough. So we'll see. Damage is always good. Grab that first for sure. I'll save the rest. Off we go. All right. Dude, I played this game so many times and I still forget the boss order. Is it Doku? Is it Spirit Doku now? Part of their success is Pokemon stagnation. That's a big part too, yeah. Big part. And I remember like we're talking about yesterday, when it comes to games that sell well, but that doesn't mean they're actually good, right? You hear the wave of criticism from every corner with every new Pokemon game. Even with their glaring flaws from what I've seen, they still sell well though. But it seems like people are just waiting for something, either to do the formula more interesting with monster hunting or monster collecting, or add some sort of spice to it, you know. Off we go. Look at champions. Books out the gate and Pokemon could be lost forever in a transfer error. Dude. That's so scary too for people, I can imagine. Because you can transfer Pokemon from, well, I don't know how far back Pokemon Home goes, but I think I've seen videos pop up like testing if you can transfer Gen 1 Pokemon from the Game Boy all the way up to modern day. I wouldn't doubt it's possible. Like doing stuff to the DS transferring and transfer up to the GameCube through the box probably. And yeah, I'm sure there's some way you can do it. But yeah, man, losing a rare Pokemon you've been hunting for or been had for a long time, that must be scary. Okay, we're moving along. Ah, dude, that damage is so small. I'm used to it doing like my entire health bar. See ya. My favorite palette is Chillit. Ice Dragon that sort of looks like a weasel. Ooh, seems like a pretty cute design from that description. An ice weasel. Okay, in your opinion, right? You had more experience with Pal World and Pokemon. Do you feel like the designs are derivative, or do you think they are actually hold up on their own as being classics, or well designed in their own way? Because that right there alone seems pretty novel. I don't think I've heard of something like that in Pokemon. Like, I'm sure there's some similarities, but there has to be a few gems in there too to stand out from Pokemon stuff. Okay. Let me make sure I get this clean. There. Nice. Damn, I got there so fast, I didn't get interrupted by the cutscene. Because even if you make it through, you can still get the cutscene of the gate closing. So I made it here pretty damn quick. Oh, wow. I'm prepping my roll there too. That was very messy. Very messy Doku fight, but at least Inazuma is there to always back you up. Jet Dragon would make a cool card too. I like that name. My first thought is that one monster from Monster Hunter, of course. Literally a jet dragon. Valstrax, I think? I could be the wrong name, but that's like a pretty cool pal. But most of them are unique, so they 100% stand on their own. There you go. So the versions or comparisons you saw a lot online are more so the cherry pick stuff. It sounds like. Damn. I'm getting priced out. Damn you, Muramasa. Damn you. And just like Pokemon, they sometimes have dark details. Wikipedia. Oh, okay. So I know some of the Pokemon have relation or like influence from folklore. So do they do the same thing, you think? Or that you know of? Or is it more so crap. Yeah, I've been sitting up straight too long. I'm back starting. We're on chapter 7. We could definitely beat this game within the same time frame, but I definitely want to hurry it up. Is Pal World's Valstrax. That might be up there for me then. I don't see how it wouldn't be. Alright, then do the left middle, right middle, and then finish off with the right. That's been consistent for me for a while now. Sometimes I do think I can hit the right side first. Be cautious. What would he wear? Because whatever Momiji has on is definitely working on Muramasa. Ryu did wear ribbons in NG1 during Ninja Dog mode. You probably have those on. Maybe it's the color. Maybe Muramasa likes the red and white combo. Come on. Oh, was that a red essence? It's kind of hard to tell with the lava in the back. Okay, that was a lot faster. It shot me in the back of the head. One of my favorites, Yormatide, is based on Jormungandr, a sea serpent from Norse mythology. I like these names, man. Like they have the inspiration on their sleeve, but they're very interesting sounding. Now, I'm sure they don't take just from Norse mythology either. I'm sure it's a bit of a mix of everything too. No. Let's take care of this zombie first. There you go. I didn't get full view of the ninja of the zombie getting Izuna dropped, but you still saw it happen. It's possible. Damn, how many more enemies? I swear we were done already with Momiji. There we go. Yeah, that was a little weird. Should wear something fluffy. Trying to think what. Come on, get away. You know what? He could wear a clown wig. If I gotta degrade myself for a cheap price, the old man puts on the wig and the makeup. No, come on. I'm just gonna brute force my way. I think that works for 90% of these. Except one. It's not this one either. One more time. There you go. Bro. How did I mess up the wall flip? Almost. That was cutting it very close with my health. I saw one that made me go, oh my god. That arena, you could see where this is going. I'm sure those entries are very long. I said this before. Crap. You sort of want to hang on the side of his face so he turns to you. But you don't want to roll too quick, because if you move out of the way too fast, he just turns as well. So you kind of want to linger for a little bit for him to settle in and then roll. You want to sort of bait an attack so you can punish. And that won't happen if you keep moving. That should be it. If not, very close to it. Nice. Very cool, very cool. Alright, so now we are over an hour into this playthrough. Chapter 7 done? Okay. Chapter 8 out of 13. At this rate, it seems like I could beat the game in under 2 hours. But I don't know, man. It seems like it. I don't know. I'm gonna try my best. But we could definitely do 245 again. But I am skipping a few like unnecessary pauses. So maybe. But okay, ice cavern. What boss am I forgetting? I always forget the last boss. Like the one before Obaba. That's good enough. It has an uncontrollable urge to tear apart its prey. Each one has their own meticulous order. If caught by a Splatterina prey, your head is taken first. Gee, that's good. That's good. I like that. That's good. Very short, but memorable at the same time. And he gets the point across very quick. Dude. So they have good, I'm assuming, game designers. Or good devs, artists, designers. Like PAL designers. Good writers too. Dude. They have it, man. They have all the recipe. Well, the ingredients. To make the next big monster collecting game, I'm telling you. But again, everything has their niche appeal, right? The collecting aspect and the lore aspect of Pokemon. So it seems like it's nailing every corner that Pokemon's doing too right now. Alright, that was pretty good. Well, it felt pretty fast. Okay, this is where we died our first time during Momiji. Now, we aren't as squishy as her, and I feel like our health bar is also larger. Well, this isn't gonna help. But just gotta keep it moving. Try flying swallow there. Just in time. Are kind of cynical too, or just strange? And that adds the mysterious aspect to it, right? You don't want to reveal too much. You want to pique someone's interest, get them intrigued, and let their imagination run wild. And if that does happen, that's when people can make their own entries or stories, you know? Telling you, man. They know what they're doing. Where'd he go? Okay. This is where I died last time. Well, on the way back, I think. Yeah. I was trying to get the ice Ninpo and I died. But so we can change history. There we go. 1 second. I want to make sure I get to the save point. First things first. Now we're good. This is Pokemon for big kids. That's what it seems like. That's what it seems like, man. And like you were saying last time, you felt like you outgrown Pokemon. It's too kiddish. But it seems like the writing is really what's selling Power World for you right now. I think the freedom you said too, right? Mechanically. So it seems like it's hitting all the right notes right now. And the same is true for a lot of people, it seems. Oh my god. I gotta fight. I gotta do a mandatory fight with whatever I have. So I do not want to take too much damage here. Okay, I think I can prep. They spawn in pretty quick. There we go. Having some pals can wield guns. Yeah, that was like the big selling point I remember at the time. Like that alone goes to show like a little more edgy. It's a little more edgy than Pokemon has ever been. On the outside. Anyways. But they made it very clear from the beginning what they're about. Power World. You can't dodge my wind blades. Alright, that was very good. Pretty fast. Okay. 414. So we can probably take this thing out in 2 minutes if things go right. We'll go on chapter 9 out of 13. About to do it again. No. That's the last thing I want to see him do. Nice. UT. I'll go level 2. Not too crazy damaging. No. I'm getting so bad luck right now. Do it again. Dude. He just wasted too much of my time. It was also like 2 minutes, but doing those reflex, man, is such a huge time saver, speed up. 9 minutes in total? Bro. Okay. Moving. I'm almost max level. There's level ups in that game. I sort of thought it'll just be just resources. I didn't know there was like actual levels and okay, if there's levels, is there like XP stats or like skill trees, anything like that? Damn you. If this boss were in Palworld, it would be called Smaugin Christ. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's so cool, man. I like their naming conventions they got going on. The little suffix. Okay. Come on. Time is of the essence. I forgot the name of the chapter. That would have jogged my memory on who we fight here. But I'll see once we get inside. I actually do not remember right now. We fight Ababa here? That's why I couldn't remember. Because we just go straight to her. Really? Huh. I thought there was one more boss before we fought her. Come on. It's like the ice variant. Pretty much, yeah. Fire and an ice variant. Yeah, I wanted to risk it. Without doing a roll there. Should we one more at the very end? Yes, sir. 418. Come on. 418. Trying to think, but I'm also burnt out at the same time. We're barely beginning the dungeon here. We're barely beginning. It's mainly just fights. It's not like any puzzles or like lighting anything. It's just sort of to get through here. Dude, it happens every time. I keep pressing the dead zones. Usually that never happens, but since he's so close to the edge of the screen, it never happens, right? So usually the camera does a very good job of keeping you centered. But these specific rooms make you go to the far edge of the screen. I kind of have to like look down. Happen again. Again, I forgot to buy the heal info. Hurry up. Oh. I abandoned all those drops right there. I didn't mean to. This sort of happened. Skill tree would be using technology points to unlock recipes. Oh, okay. And that's where the crafting stuff comes into play. Okay, okay. Seems to have a pretty nice progression system. Oh, I barely noticed the red essence there. No way. One second. Dude. We're too close to the end here. Are you messing up? XP is gained by doing anything, both you and your pal. Oh, okay. I was about to ask that too. Like, what are the uses of pals? So I know you can sort of like use them to farm things, right? Like on your base. Like send them on missions too, right? I don't know if I... Okay, still there. Yeah, I'm gonna go save. $423. We got a mandatory fight per section. So... Almost, man. Cause now I'm feeling it. I'm at my end here. I just gotta survive. Yep. Iframes. No, I tried to do my flying swallow chain there. Finally. Dude. Good thing, man. The damage for the grabs aren't crazy right now. That would have easily killed me. These grab combos are doing on me. This isn't melee. It might as well be. I swear I have something happened before where I got chain grabbed like 4 times, man. It was an insane amount. Oh, thank goodness. Dude. Okay, we're gonna see an illusion. What the? Classic Ryu line. Just stand there. Yeah. No! Alright, so keep repeating this. And so we have enough essence to chain a UT. Is that it? No, this took a long time to spawn. Nice. There we go. Dude, I'm getting lucky. Not complaining. Not complaining. This is definitely speeding things up. Up to 5 on hand. Would have preferred 6. Like 16 pals, you mean? Oh my god. Damn, I was like one step. Get out of there. He's dead. No. Now he's dead. So close to being interrupted. Farm, Minecraft, defend. Defend? Does that mean you can send like security, like, or people on perimeter? It almost makes it sound like it sounds like there's a random chance that enemy or like wild pawn or pals can raid your camp. Or is there like a PvP mechanic where you share the server with other people? No. No. Dude. Now you can either demand humans or demand humane work or work them to the bone. Oh god. Oh god. So you can be Team Rocket or Team Good Guy, pretty much. Like you can either have sweatshop levels of trying to pump things out at a record time. Dude, what am I doing? Do I really need to focus on doing this? Dude, I really had to focus. I'm that out of it. They draw faster, they lose the sanity and or get hurt. Wow, I would never notice or never known there was like a sort of a morale system or anything like that to even be aware of at all ever. So it seems like they knew people would try to optimize it a little too much into bad areas, you know, bad levels of efficiency. But it's pretty cool. There's like a counterweight to be to keep in track. A lot of checks and balances to keep to be aware of. Like I said before, I just dodged 3 times, and that should be more than enough. But make sure you delay your first roll, just to really make sure you have enough wiggle room. Finish things off with, I'll do Inazuma. Wow. Wow. I did not expect it to be that powerful. Community mod to increase party size. Okay, I can see that. Your home gets raided either by wild pals or the area's enemy faction. Go online. Oh, that's pretty sick. There's a lot of like management going on with that game. Your party size, who should take a rest to recover, who do you want to put on guard, which I'm sure depends on their type at the same time. That's pretty cool. There's a lot of things you could do. Way more management type game than I would have imagined, to be honest. Dude, my back is killing me now. In the Japanese style area, Sakura Jima, the moonflowers, those guys look like ninjas. Oh, moonflowers? I'm already sold just by the name. All of them seem to have good names, if I gotta be honest, but that's a really good one. Moonflower. All right, we're already back here, which also means we're at the tail end of the game. So it's go time. We've been playing for an hour and a half for this playthrough. There's a slim chance we beat the game in the next 30 minutes. A very slim chance. There's no way I can do that, right? So nice. I should also say you can fight NPC pal tamers. Oh, there's are other trainers. I kind of figured you're by yourself, to be honest. Because, like, you know, Minecraft, my only point of reference. You don't really see other characters besides the villagers. You know, you don't see other people crafting things or, you know, dungeon crawling before or after you, you know. That's pretty cool. There's other, like, NPCs out there. That's pretty cool. Capture a human? What type of game is this? Dude, you can commit war crimes with this game. Dude, what type of game are you playing? Kids these days, man. We weren't kidding. It's Pokemon for adults, right? Because I'm sure Pokemon can also dive into that darker topics if it really wanted to. If it really wanted to. Because a few of them, right, are about the like animal welfare sort of thing. So I can see them talking about like poaching as an episode or like a movie and going into that sort of thing. And that's what the second movie was pretty much about, a little bit. Like that guy was a collector, but he still kept him alive, but you can still see it as him taking them any way possible, right? As trophies. Damn it. Nice. I'm gonna go save. Watch there be a safe point after that room. Dude. You can put them in balls. They lack an entry in the Palpedia, but when I'm caught, it says putting humans in Palspheres. Dude. I'm sure that makes it Yeah, look at that. I just wasted time backtracking. But just the fact it's possible adds so much to the game. Because, like, as for action games, right? For action games, when mechanic is presented to me, I try to think, how can I combine this with other things, and does that even work? To have that moment, like, let me see if this carries actual people. This ball. Oh crap! Where's my? That was very close, by the way. Damn it. Okay. At least I got a first try. Okay, maybe not 2 hours, but I think we might be able to do 2.5. There's a save right here. I was about to backtrack again. All right. I'm feeling it, man. I am feeling it. Interrupted my Inazuma. Oh, Azuna dropped, my bad. I'm still wondering how I launched the Berserker, though. I've only seen it one time. And I wonder how that even happened. But if I can launch him, there's a good chance. There's a good chance. I can just drop him. I'm trying to space myself. So my launcher is what connects first, not my initial attack. But all right, big guy. I'm getting hungry. Alright, that should be enough space. Myself away from the corner. No. Okay. I did not mean to dodge towards the guy. What's up, Jack? We are on our second run today. Our final one as well. We did a full playthrough of the secret character. You play as Momichi from beginning to end. So that was pretty fun to do. It was a pretty fun little like challenge run because she's a bit more squishy and doesn't have an Azuna drop. That was pretty fun. But now I'm doing a full replay of normal mode as my final definitive playthrough to have a cleaner run to have. Because the one we did was just a casual first impressions thing. But now that we have all the strategies locked down, the pathing figured out, what to and not buy. So I just want one clean playthrough to showcase the game. So yeah, with this, man, we're done with this game. And I have now until Onimusha game to finish the video. So, because again, I want to take as much care as possible with this game. It's not often where you get a fully comprehensive guide or video review on this thing, especially from a perspective of somebody who's familiar with Ninja Gaiden. So I want to make sure I really hammer home like the good parts of this game, which there are many to take note of. That's why I'm gonna really use the next 3 weeks to make this video as the best I can. I'll still stream every once in a while, not as often, because once I beat the game, I slowed down quite a bit just to focus on the video. But like I said earlier, it would be the perfect time to do my guitar controller playthrough of the NES games. So all in time. Let our main story. There's a story mode. Dude, this game is getting more and more fleshed out the more you talk about it. Okay, I am fried right now, bro. I gotta be honest. I'm running on fumes. So I'm trying to get through this as fast as possible. We did beat Momiji's playthrough in 2 hours 45 minutes. This one, I'm thinking we're going to beat 2.5 hours, which would be pretty sick. And again, that's like another plus about this game. The runtime is so brief, man. Like it's a nice, short and sweet game. Really, avoided all of them. I'm getting lucky with these blue drops. Has a dark Hamaru called Setsumaru. Oh, that's pretty sick. Okay, so what does that name mean then? Does that translate to anything? Because even, you know, this guy, the spider bosses are called Risetsu. Well, the first one was, but I wonder if that has a meaning then, for evil or anything. Bro. I got lucky there. It's pretty rare for them to drop blues for me. Momiji is squishy, that's for sure. You got a smile out of me. Very, very much so. Just like Ninja Gaiden 3. Every game has their loop, man. NG2 is all about UT spam, forward Y spam, 360 spam with the lunar. If you find it, use it, your heart's content. Utado, man. Oh, dude, how is it? How was that game? Because I've been recommended that years ago, but it still pops up every once in a while. It looks cool. And it's like a rhythm game too, right? I'm trying to keep myself awake. Because I am crazy hungry. It just hit me in like the past 10 minutes. Come on, Ryu. Come on. We got a world to save. I'll pick this up. Double Azuna drop. Damn, look at these. I'm getting very lucky. Make sure he was fully spawned in. I'm kind of hoping for the vertical attack because that has the most end lag. I wasn't quick enough. Yeah, you pretty much get it guaranteed. UT charge after that. But he was being pretty stingy. Quick before the fish get me. Looked up, Resetsu originates from Japanese Buddhism as localized term for the Hindu. Akasha, ferocious, shape-shifting, man-eating demons. Perfect, yeah. That makes super sense. Like, a lot of sense for the boss fight then. Because they transformed from regular ninjas into these, like, you know, actual Spider-Men, you know. That makes sense. Resetsu. I don't normally play rhythm games, so some of the later bosses kick my butt. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, man. Again, I forgot to buy the healing Ninpo. That's so important right now. I can't get it until after this. I really messed up. Oh, I gotta die here. I don't have the dragon sword. I forgot like last time. Dude. Okay, I gotta focus now. I keep sliding my hand over the pause button. My flying swallow input drop. I had to really focus there, man. Because we're at the final stretch here. I'm trying to do something, and I don't want to jinx it. Dude. I do not want to jinx it right now. Especially at the final 2 chapters here. Okay. Gotta go forward, take the teleporter. We buy whatever we can off Muramasa right here. But we have a few fights coming up. Go. Yeah, I can buy. Okay. That I should have bought by chapter 9. Doing right now is good still, but I wish I got it a few chapters ago instead of right now. UT. Nice. I killed a third one with the lingering level 2. Ah, you got too close. Alright, we're moving. Nah, we can't get it. In 2 hours. But I think 2.5 though. I think 2.5. We have a text right here. It equals common. I gotta focus up for the last part here. What happened there? That should have been in a Zuno drop. I have. Looks like the blue. I should have just used it to chain more UTs because I don't need money at this point. That was scary. Purple UT. Nice. Halfway done. Getting the fire wheel would have been helpful, but we're just trying to move on. Alright. Level 2. Okay. I'm not sure how damage. Okay, there you go. Answers my question. The dive bombs, man, on Master Ninja really tears you up, but it's not bad right now in comparison, anyways. Alright, right next to him. Let's just speed up the process a little bit more. Alright, no one spawned in, so this should be the last one. Yeah. Come on. We would have fought the doppelganger here on Master Ninja, but luckily we get the immediate save. Okay, we're about to reach the 2-hour mark for the playthrough. Dude. What should Ninja Gaiden 5 be like? Gameplay, story, setting, anything? Like I said, man, I would really prefer if they continued the story of these kids right here. This should have been a time jump. We should have seen these characters get, you know, see where they are now. That would have been way better. I think, yeah, at least a time jump and have mention these youngins right here. But if they do a remake, this would be a nice one to do. Damn. I'm trying to find more consistent ways to deflect more. Personally, I'd want something like NGB with the big map pickups and all that. The other day, the current classical design for that. Not for Ninja Gaiden. I think it'll still work. I think that's still popular, but I don't think it'll be well received for nowadays. But that's why I would like to see this remade, because it can bring that thing back, that structure, and maybe make it instead of having a fixed order, you can do any dungeon however you want. Like, that'll be a cool change compared to the original. But I just want Team Ninja to handle it again. I would like to see him try at this point. Like, just try your hands at it, man. Please, you got all the animations just sitting there. Do something with them. Do something. Last two bosses and the final chapter. Come on, come on. I'm just ready to wrap this up. Wow. That should have been way more hits. I can't deflect these. Oh, I can. It didn't land though. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. Wow. Oh, the tail end of your attack. Barely whiffed. She's dodging these way too consistently on normal. There you go. Dragon Sword would be nice if we're getting Code Veronica remake than anything possible, really. Except new DMC. It's gonna happen, man. Give it time. They're gonna run out of RE games to remake eventually, so they gotta do another franchise. You know they are. Again, I feel like they were doing that on purpose. The survey, like a few years ago, the popularity survey. Dude, where am I going? So I know for a fact they're going to use that to see what's next. And it looked like Dino Crisis won by a landslide. This game's amazing. That's the beam. You have such a small window to tell the difference, whether or not it's the beam or fireball. You can't really tell unless you're super far away. That's the beam. That's the beam. Wow, that hit. We just did our no death run. That's why I got way more quiet at the tail end. I was really trying to make sure, man. Because that grab has decent range and instant kills you. That was good. Remake 1, yeah. I see that happening, man. At least give it to Kamiya. It'll be way different, but at least it's him doing it. avoided making 5 because of the Africa stuff. I don't know. That's so weird if that's the case, man.
終わったんだ。
It's only weird if they make it weird, sort of thing, to be honest. Did she make RE7 and 8?
里へ帰ろう。
Bro, imagine that. Do a do a remake of a game that just came out within 5 years of its initial release. Why didn't anyone tell me this game is so much fun? I'm telling you, man. But you now know the legendary status of this game. And again, that's why I'm gonna take as much time as I possibly can from now until the new Onimusha comes out to make sure I cover everything about this game. Absolutely everything, because again, it's not often somebody plays this game, knows about it, and if they do cover it, it's rare to have the perspective from a Ninja Gaiden player as well. So I'm trying to like hit all the marks. Oh, no way. Did you catch that? Cherry blossoms come out when you tap. I have a stylus and my device does have a touchscreen. Dude, nice. Have fun, Kamikaze. It's really good, man. I streamed my entire time pretty much. So 30 hours pretty in the past week playing this game. So you have a lot of playtime if you really want to. Really good game. Really, really, really good game. Would be like today? I don't know. His last game he directed was 101. So, and that had a lot of switch ups, let's say. They're pretty, I really like that. I might have to use that for the thumbnail. It just hit me right now. Any game you like? Of course, man. My taste is impeccable. Dude. Sadly, I'm too beat and drained to pop off. But dude, I can't believe we got a no death run. That was sort of the goal. But I don't want to put too much pressure to sort of make it through, but you got it, man. I am officially the subtitle I unlocked for myself is Master Ninja Wii U. I'll be here all week. Yeah, that's crazy. I did not know you could get cherry blossoms. That's cool. It doesn't track your finger, sadly. It's only on the tap. I wish you could have a trail of the blossoms. I like that. Dude. I'm just gonna enjoy it, man. Dude, this game is about 20 years old, though. It's rare when I call a new game legendary. The only thing I can really say that about is Stranger of Paradise and Neo 1 and 2. Bloodborne. But again, those games are at least a decade old at this point too. They do now. Yeah. But this is my final one. This is my final one, man. We just got the no death as well. So I wanted a clean run, and we got a clean run. And it was done in quicker time than Momiji playthrough. So I think it was 2 hours, 10 minutes. We finished this one. But I'm about to see what the save file is right now. Okay, that's it. From here on out, there's no more streams for this game. I documented every difficulty mode, side mode, and got a perfect normal playthrough. That's it. Now it's gotta work on the video. It's gonna take longer than usual, but I have the extra time until the next until the releases come out, the major stuff. Master Ninja. Vanilla. I had gotten a DS title in 07. Oh, light in 07. I still have mine in Functions Contra 4. I still have it. Dude, I bet that goes for a pretty penny too, man. All of the Konami stuff does right now, especially Castlevania. And this was like 10 years ago when I last checked. They were up there, so I can only imagine now. But that's sick, man. 1cc runs of hard. How did you do that? Because like I remember I played Contra 4, but the problem is you see the black border on the screen. That's where the physical hinge is at, right, on the DS. But the thing is with Contra 4, enemies actually go through that and are hidden by the hinge, but they're still active. So I would get killed by projectiles or enemies from the hinge area because, you know, I only have so little real estate to react. So that's my only gripe with that game, man. Otherwise, I would like it more, but yeah, that cutoff. Dude. I am on fumes. This game's amazing. We'll call it here. I'm gonna definitely cool off on the streams for a few days, but it's perfect time because the video is gonna come out end of the week. But like I said, I'll probably not stream for almost a week probably, but I did get this, so we can stream this, the demo of NG2. I'll definitely use this time to do the Guitar Hero run from now until Onimusha comes out. The Guitar Hero playthrough of NES Ninja Gaiden. So I'll do little side missions while I'm busy with this video, but I'm gonna really make sure I do this one right. I was pretty confident. How do I say this? I think I did pretty good with the Lament video to hit like all the high points I wanted to hit. Same for Devil's Third. Like I feel like I've gotten better, so I think I can do the same for this game. No other way, man. 20 bucks, yeah. I think safe for me on eBay. I just got used to it. From Blitz. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, GG's everyone. Appreciate it. Sticking around this long. Until next time.